I do have a new key. That's probably why. Okay. Okay. YouTube is working now. That's working too. Let's get some music going. What do we want to listen to? Playlists. Do I not have any music playlists on this account? Am I even on the right account? Or I'm on the wrong account. Okay. Where did the YouTube chat go? Let me just check to see. Okay, so that is working. What's my title? Okay. Playlists. What do we want to listen to today? Start with A and Z, maybe? A rare Nemi stream? Yeah, you know it. Let's get some music on. Check if that's. I don't even think that works anymore. Does my backlight? I don't think my backlight works anymore. I think I gotta buy a new one. Does that do anything? It's not terrible. Tomorrow was yesterday. New LDs. RTA Re-rune. Exactly. Fortunately, I don't. I'll keep the YouTube going, but I don't have. The bot isn't joining the channel for some reason. But just in case. Shall I do this? Wait, it's not. Is that the correct thing? Oh no. No, 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 no. Edit, doc. Oh no, what was it? Did I just destroy? I just destroyed my chat. Hmm. How did I even do the chat where I combined my Twitch and YouTube? Wait. I just realized my music is actually pretty darn loud. But that's good. Everyone likes good music, loud music. Oh, wait, is it back? No. Wait, do I have to how do I refresh this source? Refresh. Okay. Oh, hold. Doesn't seem to be combining my YouTube. Unless it's just severely delayed. Hmm. The bot is in the channel though, so it is there. It's the correct channel too. Oh, the bot left. Wait, what? Wait, it's appearing in my old chat, but my old chat isn't appearing on the screen. Huh? A, B, C, D. So it's only, this is only capturing my Twitch chat. Huh. Properties. How do I... How do I combine the chats again? Wait, how do I combine them? Uh, browser. Add existing all chat. Okay. What new LDs do I have? It's a secret. Oops. Oh. Your last was ISIS? I pulled 2 within like 10 scrolls when I wasn't playing. Just logged on, summoned some LDs. Okay, I don't know. This browser source must be... Oh, I didn't... Oh, I haven't signed in with Twitch. Is that why? I can't sign in with Twitch because I gotta change my phone number. Wait, let me see if I can change my phone number. I'm not logged in. Oh no. Wait. How do I log in if I've changed my phone number? Wait, why am I logged? Come on, man. Stop doing me like this. No! How can I... I hate this. I hate this. Yo, what's up, Hexa? How can I change my phone number without logging into Twitch? This is stupid. What happens if you... Twitch is such a stupid... This is another reason why I freaking hate Twitch. So now officially I can never log in. Am I logged into Twitch on any of my devices? I'm pretty sure I'm not. This is so fucking stupid. I can't log into Twitch without a phone number, and I can't edit the phone number without a... I can't edit the phone number without logging in. Oh my god. Do I just quit Twitch entirely forever? Screw this stupid service, man. It's insane. You have to email Twitch support. Yeah, I'm not doing this because I live in Korea. What's the point? I I guess I'm never logging into Twitch unless let me try a different browser. Maybe one of my other browsers remembers logging in or something. Oh, hold. It does. Okay, settings. How do I change my phone number? Pencil. Pencil. Username, display name, security, privacy. Email's fine. Phone number. I need to change this. Okay, I think I changed it. I think we're chilling. Holy moly, that was painful. I could receive the message, that'd be sick. I was actually saved by Microsoft Edge. Maybe. It's not sending me a a message. Um maybe I have to do this as well. We will send a 6-digit verification code to you. Hmm. I have a feeling. I don't know when. I don't know if it will ever send me a phone, a request though, because I live in Korea. This might be that got you. The instant I changed phone, maybe that was when I lost the ability to ever, like. I think I'm done logging into Twitch forever. Slowly just becoming irrelevant. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna get a message, huh? Yo, what's up, Frosty? Insane. Well, I got a re-rune. That's going to take a while. Alright, I'll try one more setting. Down to 5 tickets left. Gonna save for later. Yeah, I haven't done wings in... Man, I don't even know how long now. 3 months? Maybe? Maybe longer? It's been a while. This is the last thing I can try. If I don't get a message now, then we just gotta move on. As long as it allows me to stream on Twitch, then I guess it's fine. But it does seem like they pushed the next phase of eradicating Korea from streaming on Twitch. Oh wait, maybe? Come on, send me a code. Do it. I know I live in Korea, but please. Angry dead. It's over. It's Jova. It's Jehovah's Witness. I'm not getting a message. Alright. Sad news. I can never... After today, I can't even type in chats anymore. Unless I want to use Microsoft. I have to just watch everything on Microsoft Edge. It's literally the only thing I'm signed into on Twitch. Otherwise, I can never sign in ever again. Wow, that's crazy. I'd have to create a new account, maybe? I don't know if creating a new account would matter. But I guess if I do create a new account and stream, obviously I wouldn't be at I wouldn't have any sub button. Which is kind of cool actually. Maybe them taking away my sub button might be a good idea. Just sign in on a VPN? Wait, do you not need a mobile phone SMS code from other countries? Because if that's the case, then yes, you are correct. I'll just do that. Well, yeah, as long as I have access to this one account. Yeah, I don't know. I'll play with that later. But that's the thing is I have a phone number. South Korea is still an option in their list. And I can enter my actual number. I press save and I press update and it just doesn't send me a message. Like I'm getting no message. So maybe it's just the time of day. Maybe if I try tomorrow, it might be different. It is what it is. Alright, but we got a lot to do. We have... Is the screen all good? The screen's good. I'll show you guys my new LDs. They're pretty cool ones, too. We need to build them today, because I haven't done anything since 6 million years ago. But I'm going to slowly start playing the game again. I haven't been really... Like, I literally just log on. maybe burned like 500 energy for like the last couple months. Like I burned the energy. I never let it like, I never was like sitting on like max energy for like too long. Maybe like an hour or two, but then I would just burn it and then log off. So I've got a decent amount of crystals and stuff like that. I feel like I'm so tempted to buy the $5 pack again. I've been free to play for so long, but like this farming update makes me just want to farm for like ever and just rune up 6 million things. That's the beauty about having like so many runes in your box is like one of the problem with like 2-3 years ago was you could only rune up like 6 to 8 units like really well if you're like a noob like me. But the more you play, the more units you can rune. You just get so excited because you could like draft like other things. Yeah, Rune Death is just like so underrated. It is definitely the best thing to have in this game. It's definitely better than having like the most insane viral Swift sets, right? Especially now with the meta always changing to be, now that the meta is more of a you need to kind of have everything, or you just need to have like OP LDs still. I still feel like having everything, as many things runed up as possible is like king. I also got to figure out, I don't think I'm going to do it today because I'd like to log into Swap and see what my runes and I've been farming, guys, I've been farming artifacts for like the past 6 months. Cool story is I actually have some quad speed line artifacts that have only got speed in them. So they're perfect for this update because I can lock those lines and roll the other stats. The other thing we found out today was if you have a quad line in another thing, so let's say you have like a quad lifesteal line, you can lock all the other 3 lines and leave that one quad line unlocked, and it'll re-roll that into another quad roll. So you can like, obviously it's expensive, but you can, in this way, you can like search for specific lines that you want quad rolls in. So like this update is just so broken for artifacts. There's literally no excuse anymore for anyone in this game to have like bad artifacts. If you play consistently. Honestly, even farming now is so insane. If you're like casual, this is the best update ever. Like there's nothing better than this. It will never get better than this. Let's see. Well, no, but like now you can be lazy and stupid. You can literally just do scout battles 3 times a day. It's actually crazy. Well, you still should do your 500 energy, but this update is just so insane for like casual people. Wait, was that on Nemesis? I think it was, right? Yeah, those they're out with the tomorrow update. They actually, in my opinion, they break the game, but you still have to farm the resources. I'm also probably gonna join Apsy's guild too. We're gonna be G2 borderline G3 farming guild, probably, it seems like. But my accounts, I'm actually gonna carry them in Siege. Because I've actually set everything up for Siege. They probably haven't done anything. I have my 10 Miangs skilled up, or whatever it is. Actually, that reminds me, I need to start farming. You farm lads? Farm lads, exactly. I'll let these guys know, because I'm gonna get... What was it? This reward, and... I'll get this reward tomorrow, and then I'll let them know I'm gonna probably dip. We don't really have an excuse anymore. At least while this update is out, I do think everyone should be trying to push for as high of a Siege guild as they can. And they should definitely be doing this Temple of Chaos at least once a week to get the... If you really just don't give a shit, then just get this, the 1 million score. But the reality is you should be like Apsy up here. But I think looking at these scores here, I feel like most accounts... Like, we got like 2 more days, so obviously some more people will try. I'm looking at this thinking that G3 is quite easily plausible for this, which means that most people would be able to get, what, like 80-ish to 70 to 80 if you've got a consistent account. If you're a noob, you're probably looking at probably P3, probably P3 or P2, which is still not bad. These things are just so broken. I'm not too sure. I feel like refinement stones are kind of just re-up 2.0. Like, it's just, like, it's good, but it's not like, these are insane, I think. Yeah, I think these are insane and these are just okay. Because imagine if we had the core fragment things for runes. That would be busted. Like, that would actually be busted. I haven't had a look at this yet. I do know that we have an island coming over here. Which is going to be mammoths. I think there's going to be 2 or 3. I'm assuming it's going to be like mammoths. I actually know what it's going to be. I'll show you guys. So it's going to be mammoths. It's going to be these. These guys are coming. Okay. Hellhounds, mammoths. There's going to be one more. It has to be like a doggo. Oh yeah, refinement stones are OP for slot 2. Anything where you have the main stats locked, and yeah, it's pretty much just mostly 2. The other one I was thinking of that they might do was these guys, like the Infernos or something, or not Infernos, the other one I was thinking of, Kamul, or whatever that guy is, the sperm dudes. I feel like the sperm dudes are gonna get some love. But that's my guess. I'm guessing those 3. Alright. We're farming. No, we're not farming. We're doing dude, this is now the time for me to finally actually farm. I have to farm. So I know that I can't build a Misty. And Misty's actually good. And honestly, I feel like Misty will always be like okay unless they nerf him. So I need to like farm Vamp runes. It's not even the Will runes I'm in here for. I'm in here for the Vamp runes. It's insane. It's gonna be Mammoth Mummies. Oh, I got 2 new LD5s. I got Ella and Eleanor. I'll skill them up. I've got so many Devilmons, so we're chilling. 188. But I need to make some energy. I need to just 6-star some stuff. Let me just quickly see what we're going to need for Siege. Oh, is there a way to sort this by monster? There is. Alright. So I have 5 of these. That's probably good enough. Alright, let me bring up a... Wait, why is this so weird? 1 second. Here, what am I looking for? Not display capture. Window capture. Where's window capture? Window capture. Add existing window capture, okay, and we'll go to not this. No bad. Alright. You're stacked for phase 2 new boss, and you need one of those 2 for easy game, and you get both. Yeah, I know. I could just keep re-siphoning into Katarina, and then just refreshing her. It's gonna be fantastic. So at least, yeah, it's funny. It's actually funny that I pulled both of those, and they're both really good for that specific content. Okay, looking here, they're a speed lead, right? So I could always do, what are these called? Fiona. Fiona is always available. Fiona's, I could always do like probably 2 more if I have any. I have 3 of these still, so that's perfect. I have 2 Sonyas. Honestly, I was so tempted to feed my second Sonya recently. I think I gotta skill this up, don't I? I saw one of these being used in one of the one of the new zones. Should probably put all of these in, right? These are all the new guys. They're all things I'm leveling up. Okay, cool. Dude, we're gonna eventually end up with so many Beyligers and so many Rileys. To be fair, Riley's useful in Siege, so I'm not mad. So I guess I could do 2 more of these. What are they called? Ayunu. Ayunu times 2. What else? Don't really care about this. I could do another one of these. Immensity times 1. Or do I just do 3? And then, what's that? Q buff. Because I just need to make some energy. And I've got so many scrolls. So Q buff times what? 3? Good enough. Immensity Q buff 3, 3. I have 5 of them. 5's probably going to be good enough. I think that's good for them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 10 Miangs. I think I've skilled up 6 completely, so these 6 are skilled up. So I'm working on 7. And I have enough to skill this up too, so we're chilling. Funnily enough. Okay, they're all chilling. Dude, we've gotten so many Verds over time. Jesus Christ. Is this the new one? I gotta sell all these runes, don't I? They're all garbage. Okay. Would I build more of these? Probably not. I don't think, like, I know it's been used on some defenses, but I don't think I need multiple. I have 3 of these, 3 of these. I guess if I have any Gins, I don't think I do, but if I have any Gins. Gin? I don't even know what it's called. Agrius, we don't care about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What were these guys? What do they have? Oh, I don't need to build. I don't think I need to build more of them. Although if I have the lights, what is this guy called? Lights. Light one of those. What are called? Lights. What are these? Wait, what? Tomb Warden. If I have light Tomb Warden, build that. 3 of these. Yeah, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might build, honestly, I might just build 5 more of these as well. 5 wind cookies. Go to 10. Truffle, I have 2. I probably don't. Truffle's kind of fallen out. I don't think anyone uses him anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could build 1 more water robo. This is how you do Siege, by the way. Fun stuff. You just build the same things that are useful like 6 million times. If I have any more of Katie, whatever his name is, I can build them. I have 3 of them, 3 of them. If I have any more, what are these called? Mirenes. Mirenes can always be built. I could build 2 more of these Kunites. Kunite times 2. Honestly, I could probably do 1 more Covenant. For Sieges, no, I'm just making energy. I haven't done Siege in like, what, 2 seasons? If I have any Falerias, I'll build them. I do have Reno. I have enough. Honestly, I don't care about Raccoony anymore. 5? Is 5 enough? You know what? Raccoony's always a good unit to have more of anyway. Chilling. 5 Chillings. 5 Windies. 3 Misties. I guess if I have any more Irises. Iris is always good. Yeah, we should be able to get like borderline G2, G3 by just doing like meta team, like double meta team with LD, and then just making and honestly, we could probably just Lucian everything, to be honest. We don't really need a coordinate or anything. The most important thing is everyone uses their attacks, pretty much. Ideally, we all just log on at like the start and just like take like all 10 towers. Bloody Chichlid. I love better. If I have any more betters, I'd like to build them. But let's see, maybe... well, Chichlid is more for defense, but I'll build 2 more. Chichlid times 2. Tetra, I think I'll just leave her at 5. Bloody at 3 is fine. You can join? Perfect. Okay, I'll build 3 more galleons, whatever. Mimmer? Might build, if I have enough, I'll do 1 more Mimmer just in case. Draco. 3 Dracos? Should I do 5 Dracos? Nah, 3's good. Lume, I barely even use 1 Lume. I think that's fine. Yeah, but it's still more effort than what I'm currently in. I don't really want to do siege tourney or anything like that, but I wouldn't mind. I don't know if I have any more of these, but Bethany or Chris is always good. But yeah, like for me personally, I just want more of the. I want these fragments, man. I just want the fragments. How many Lucians do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably good enough, right? Although I could probably just do 2 more of each if I really wanted to. 2x loot. I doubt I'm doing 10 Lucians in Siege, right? I could see me doing 7. I guess when I have to do more 2As, I'll just do more tractors and stuff. You fed all your dupes? That's insane. Smart man, though. That's the easiest way to quit. Because there's no way I would ever do it again. I'm not building all of this crap and nonsense. Alright, let's make some food. I'll make this here, and if after this, if I've made all of this stuff, then I'm just gonna do the whole feed everything into... Wait, I don't even know if I've built any Ninas yet. I probably haven't, right? What have I built from Nina and Huarang? Does Nina appear up here, or does she appear down further? I guess I'll just find out. Take 1 of every one of these, just to see. I'm pretty sure I have all of these, though. Oh, I don't know if I've built this, though. Okay, so I'm pretty sure they go to the top, right? So yeah, I have to build these 2. Let's just put all of these in to see if I need to build them. Oh, these, I have 5 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I don't need that. Wait. How much does this cost to make more? Wait, you can't? Sad. I thought you could. We've reached burning point. Okay, so I don't need you. I guess I have to build... What is this? Is this the same as this? Stun, attacks all enemy, White Tiger Crush. Wait, what does White Tiger Crush do? Increases your attack power for 2 turns. Okay, so I don't need to build this. Wait, why do I have 2 of them here? Okay, so I have that built. I guess I just put all of these back in. Alright. Grab those others out. 6-star these. I'll just make these 6-star for today, just to get some more energy for farming, and then that'll be it. Then I'll just go back to whatever. Alright. Power up. Then we'll start doing my account, so we can start playing. Evolve. But I'll keep my list for later if I need to make more energy. I have 17k crystals, but I'd like to save my crystals and then just one day like buy the $5 pack and then just like that month where I have that pack, just farm it all out pretty much. I'm min-maxing a $5 pack. That's insane. What happened to me? Efficiency is king. You are not wrong. Alright. How much energy do you have now? Is that even enough? It's not that much. Alright. It is what it is. We'll grab some of this other stuff. So where's my list? Fiona, if we have it. I don't see any Fionas. Ayunu. Okay, I don't see Ayunu. Oh, Ayunu's down here. Ayunu 2, 1, 2. Immensity 3, 1, 2, 3. Q-buff 3. Okay, no Gins. We've got these for skill ups. Light Tomb Warden. Did I pull one? Oh, I do have Gins. How many Gins should I build? Oh yeah, I'm gonna probably stay in my guild until Siege. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, stay until the end of the season, Siege rewards, and then jump over. That is actually true. I totally forgot about that. I guess I'll do 2 more. No Light Tomb Warden. Wind Cookie. I probably used all of them. Oh no, there's some here. Alright, these are the correct ones, correct? Yeah. Do I bother doing 5 though? 5 seems a bit many. I'll just do 2. 1 Water Robo. Any Katies? Any Miranaes? Oh, there's a Katie. Nice. Any Miranae? No Miranae. Kunite. I wanted 2 more Kunite. No Covenants. Any Iris? No Iris. I could do Chichlid Galleon. Wait, what? Where's Raccoony? Chichlid. 2 Tichlids. Wait, I did have another Iris. How many gallons? 3 galleons? 1 Mimir. Any Bethany's or Chris? Yeah, I don't think I need that. Looks like it's a no for Bethany or Chris. Lucian and Julie, though. 2 Lucian, 2 Julie. Alright. So I have the things that if I wanted to get some more energy, we can just power up these. Although I'm running out of space. I'm gonna have to start putting some of these things into the, I guess that's completely, okay, so that makes sense, right? The completely useless monsters that was 6-starred, we can just chuck them in the summoned storage, right? But I think you have to take their runes off, correct? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't need the window capture anymore. Now it's time to get ready for RTA, though. It's been so long since I've done RTA. I haven't even done, like, you know the challenge mode when it released? Didn't even do that. So we got a lot to catch up on. Like, I'm actually probably washed, like hardcore washed, but we'll see how it goes. Also, like, obviously, because I've only been farming artifacts like the last 4 to 6 months, my runes haven't changed at all. So I think while people probably improved their accounts, mine's been pretty stagnant. Artifacts are nice, but like, yeah. My artifacts weren't bad, I just wanted something better. Yo, what's up, Jazz? Oh, I gotta do that. I won't do that today, but I forgot. Guys, don't forget to do your TOA. Go order your hell mode. Okay. My method this season is gonna be just put all the meta units in your box and learn how to play the game. Nothing special. Although I am gonna focus my box around Vanessa, Yonhong, and Dark Demon. Because I think that'll be the most fun. Is that the correct password? No. Man, I can't remember my SW ranking. I should probably skill up. Let's go skill up Ella, Noah, and Ella. Oops. Now, I know that you could fuse Riley skill ups for Ella. No chance I'm doing that. I was due. I was so due, it was actually insane. Gotta skill him. We gotta level him up too. Do I have any of these things? I do. A black market devil mod? Dude, that would be insane. Even I would sell mine, because I'm not gonna probably ever do Siege again. Or at least I have enough to be competitive in Siege, so. Fine. There we go. Look, I have so many monsters. Yeah, I got both the CD cooldown units. That's actually hilarious. I feel like I can do really well on the third wave of the new event. Alright. Yeah, we set that up. RTA. Okay, I gotta find out what even is meta nowadays. I have no idea. We have Oliver. We have Ciara. Shiho? We have Shiho. A-Gang, of course. Drogon. Yes. Josie, Megumi, Sonya. Do I have Sonya? I have one Sonya. Okay. What else? Leo. Leo's here. Layla's here. Vanessa. I don't. There's Vanessa. Vendhan. I don't think I have a Vendhan. That's getting picked a lot. What? Vendhan. Yeah, I don't have Vendhan, do I? Also, sorry to anyone on the YouTube. I don't have my chat joined today, and I may not have it joined ever. So if I miss any of your things, it's probably best to come over to the Twitch. All right. Velajul. That unit's not dead yet. Is this all the Brazilians that play Velajul? Are you guys playing Velajul? Dude, Megumi is picked so much. Wow, wait, why have they separated? Why did they separate them in the list? We've got both the what's even this show called? What's the show? What's he from? What's Megumi from? I forgot the name. Demon? No, the Demon Slayer is the other one. Holy moly. Alright, Jujutsu Kaisen, that's right. So why haven't they combined both of them on the stats? Wouldn't that be like really easy to do? Right? You just be like A plus B. Just put them next to each other or something. I don't know. Oh, do I have Annabelle? Annabelle, we got Annabelle here. Do I have Belajul? Belajul's not in my list, so I guess I gotta bring in Velajul. But who are we taking out? I guess Rakan doesn't look like he's on the list. Actually, you know what? Douglas and Antares don't really need a spot because they're just trash, right? Who was I adding? Velajul. Velajul. Feels like a Dougie first pick angle every game. Yeah, maybe. I also need to figure out how to log into. What was my? Was it just this? Maybe this was it. I can't remember my login details for SW ranking. You know what? Forgot password. Send it to me. So I guess I should talk to you guys about I guess my work and what's been going on, because it's been a while. So as you guys know, I've been working at Genji now for about 8 months, and we had an interesting time over the last few weeks. Now it's actually hilarious. I realize now, working in a business and working in a company, how clueless people can be when you don't work in said company. Like as like an outside viewer, you'll always have like your opinions and be like, oh, they're not doing this, or like they're not doing that, or like this person is collapsing under stress or something like this. And it's just like, it's actually insane when I realize how different it is viewing things from the outside versus being on the inside. It's actually kind of crazy. Anyway, so they've been giving me a lot more responsibilities, and I've been getting pay rises, like just constantly just getting more money, which is really nice. My biggest issue is I feel like they're going to be transitioning into like something very, very like accredited and very like, kind of like an elite school kind of thing. And I'm definitely not qualified enough. Like my experience is there, and like definitely I could work at one of those places, but I have my biggest worry is parents would be like, oh wait, this person, like I graduated from a good university with a Bachelor of Science, but that's it, you know? That's pretty much all I've done. Anyway, Gmail. Let's log on to this so I can see what's picked. Nine two oh 339. 920 339. I already figured out why I couldn't log in. Alright. Alright, let's see. How's the where is it? Statistics. Go to G3. Screw G1. Alright. Ollie, Ciara, Shiho, Drogon, Heigang, Megumi, Gianna don't have, Gojo don't have, Dark Monkey don't have, Vivichel don't have, Laura don't have, Yon Hong we have. Wow, Yon Hong's getting picked. 13%? Why? Is she that good? That's like the highest I've ever seen Yon Hong picked since I've had her. That's actually pretty nuts. Carnal? Okay. Interesting. Carnal's back, you say? Yeah. Problem is my Yonhong is gonna be a damage Yonhong. I can't really build her any other way. These two, Juno. Juno is still in my box. Sekhmet. Is Sekhmet in my box? She is. Chandra. Chandra's in my box. Shizuka is there. Ethna is there. Wind Cookie. Oh no, I have to add Wind Cookie. Is Wind Cookie that oppressive? Seems like it's getting picked a decent amount. What can I take out of my box though? What's like not? Well, I can't build Misty, so there's no point having him in my box. The biggest problem with Yon Hong is like, I feel like her S2 should be more consistent. Like like just personally, I feel like it has to be more consistent. It's like it's consistent on paper, but like when you go into games and you play with it, it just feels like it's really bad. What was I adding? Oh, Wind Cookie. Or Wind, sorry, not Wind Cookie. What's it called? Wind, Pure Vanilla. This seems to be getting picked a lot. Okeanos. Okeanos is there. Masha. Oh, I need to summon a Layla next week. I think Rakan is not him. I'm gonna take Rakan out and I'm gonna put Misty in, just as a reason to remind myself to build it. Okay, Misty. Yeah, put you back in. Layla. Okay, Layla's in my box. Eshir. I'm probably not running Eshir. Nephthys, Wunsa, Zabala. Is Zabala even picked anymore? 6%. Wunsa and Zabala. Dude, no one picks Ella, and no one picks Ella Noah. It's doomed. It's doomed for me. Cigar? Oh, I need to put in a Cigar and Geo. But then what am I taking out? This doesn't seem like it's picked at all. Is this thing really not picked? I thought it'd be picked. It's not even on the list. Does no one play Water Gojo? Okay, I guess Water Gojo is not on the list. Interesting. Also, what else? We haven't even seen Miles, have we? That makes no sense. What? There's no way. Is that a glitch? Literally, how could Miles be there? He is. 4%. Right, but I guess the water dude is definitely fake. Looking like Water Guy is fake as hell. No one's picking it. Man, Dark Robo, my homie. Stay Hive plays a lot of Ella. Thank God someone plays Ella. Man, it's looking pretty rough out there, huh? Oh no, here he is. 3.45%. Maybe I can bring him back. Wait. What's in my box right now? What have I got in my box that is not being picked at all? Chow. I don't think Chow's in here. Is Chow bad? Is Chow just gone again? Is Fire and I kind of get why, because Fire is kind of like gone, right? So Chow is fake again. I thought my Chow was okay. Where is my Chow? Wait, is it missing? Oh, it's missing runes. I was like about to say. Chiwu is so fake. There's no way I'm ever picking Chiwu again in my life. That unit's so fake. Chow is okay. I kind of feel like Chow is still okay. Yeah, I kind of agree. Wait, what about Moore? I know Raxi was using Moore. 10%. No, Moore is definitely picked. What about Pajanya? Does that thing still get picked? Oh my god, Waterpool is getting picked a decent amount. So far in my list, I would have to say that Tomoe is not picked at all, right? I don't see Tomoe being picked ever anymore. Is Tomoe just dead? Damn, sad. Tomoe was cool. Man, is Tomoe really just not picked? That's crazy. We'll try playing without Tomoe. I love Tomoe. This thing doesn't seem to be picked. 1.44%. Okay. .97%. I think I'll pick everything above that. So Fire Cookie can stay. Do I have Fire Cookie? But Fire Cookie can stay outside a box. Or I can just pull them out here, I guess. So things I'm going to pull out into my box are probably Wind. Well, I can put Wind Gojo in now. Of the things... Oh, wait. I forgot about Wind and Water Gojo. Wind and Water Gojo. Okay, so let's do, oops. Oh my god, I haven't played in so long that I just don't remember what to press. Wind and Water Gojo. Okay, there's water. Wait, do I have a pull? I thought I'm pretty sure I have a pull. It may not be leveled. So it'll be down further, right? I don't know if Paul's real or not. I feel like he's fake. Oh wait, maybe I don't have Paul. I guess I don't have Paul. Let's just check this way. Okay, I didn't pull a Paul. I lied. Alright, so no Paul. So just Wind. Do I have Wind Gojo? Wind Teacher. This guy, right? So I don't have him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have him. Okay. It is what it is. Vendan is kind of being picked. Ella is being picked. I guess my box looks kind of fine, and maybe just add a Fire Cookie or something. Now I can just kind of add whatever I want. So it's like Fire Cookie. Oh, Abelio. Is Abelio here? He is. Okay. Fire Cookie. Geo. Okay, Fire Cookie, Geo. Fire Cookie and Geo. Fire Cookie, Geo. Fire Cookie, Geo. Okay, Geo can be the last one for this box. And then I got to pull out everything else down here. So like Vertiheal, right? Like Vertiheal probably. Probably 2 Vertiheals. I have Vero, I have Raccoony. Raccoony is here. Okay. Douglas Fire Cookie, 2 Verds. Douglas Fire Cookie, 2 Verds. I guess it's either, and then I just have my Leo counters, right? Leo counters down the bottom, and I think we're chilling. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, so let's just grab them out for now. Now I gotta build everything. This is gonna be fun. Alright, Fire Cookie. Fire Cookie. Clara used to be one of my... This used to be one of my go-to counters. Douglas, obviously, as well. And then, I guess, 2 Verds, and then we're chilling, right? Alright. that should be everything I need for now. Do we care about Antares? Probably not. Alright. Knowing this. Okay, fastest Swift sets probably are going on Yon Hong and Shiho, I guess. Yong Hong and Shiho. Where's Shiho? Shiho. The Yong Hong Shiho. And what? Sonya? Probably. If I'm playing Vanessa, then probably Sonya. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we just don't play Woonsa at all. I'll leave him in the deck though. So 1, 2, 3. Then I guess we're playing like Despair Vanessa? So I guess pick-wise we're thinking of Vanessa and Ciara. Megumi. Probably Chandra. And Oliver. Let's do that order again. So I think these three, because I'm playing with this, so this is definitely prior 1, this is definitely prior 2. I would say that if they take this, I'm probably going Megumi, right? If they take fire, I'd probably go fire. So this is probably prior than these two. Probably like this. Speed leads all up the top. And then I guess the last speed lead that's in order would probably be this. This. I don't even think that needs to be in my box, in all honesty. So maybe something like this. All right, now in terms of most picked units, let's go from top to bottom. So Shiho, Ciara, Jogan. So then I guess Jogan then gets my next best set. So Jogan. Then Heigang. Then Josephine. Oh my god, this meta sucks. Sonya's already there. Okay, Leo doesn't really need to be in line. Layla, okay. Layla. Arnold. Really? Carnal. Everyone's a carnal gamer. Why can't I see mine? He's down here. Juno. Alright, now I don't really care. Actually, honestly, Juno's just a counter pick. I feel like this is what I'm going to make as my core, whatever is up the top here. And then I'm just going to rune everything else. Actually, Dark Demon should be in my core. Bam, bam, bam. I feel like if I open with these... Where's Dark Demon? I feel like if I open up with this, I'm fine. Kind of. I feel like Ella's actually going to be quite high in my list too. I feel like Ella's very useful, no? Like, imagine I draft these two, right? I draft these two, Dark Demon, and then if they go Bruiser, I just chuck in an Ella. Aren't I just chilling? Oh, you can't see because the thing's in the way. That's right. Whoops. Alright, wait. Set order. I think I'm just going to do this. Let's try putting a good set on Ella for now. Something like this is the order for now. And then everything else just needs to be built on, like, good sets, pretty much. Or, like, pickable sets. We'll try to do the Zezis strat and make everything at, like, plus 180. We might do some re-ups then. 31, 31. So one of these two, pretty much. So I have a 31 here that could have... This could go to... I don't have the grind, right? But that's the same as this, right? Oh, wait, sub property before grinding. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot I have this. Man, our accuracy is so low. So maybe I just put accuracy, a little bit more accuracy on slot 2. Man, my slot 2s are ass. Although this is probably fine. We don't really need the defense. I could do something like this. 234, and if I really want to keep this via rune, what other runes do I have? I would have to put this will rune on. What if I did double will? What if I did this? How are we looking? No, I lose too much speed. So that's probably gonna have to be off will. I don't want to use this via rune. Whoa, that's not a bad rune. That's pretty good. Probably just put the defense back in, I'm pretty sure. But I don't even need Nemerins. That's not what we're looking for. Okay. We'll have to have a think about that. I'm pretty sure I can't use this fire rune though. And obviously I don't want to use flat attack. Because I lose so much HP. Hmm. Yonhong's on flat defense. I feel like if I'm gonna have it as my fastest unit, it just has to have good stats, pretty much. So it would look like this with artifacts, 234. I'll leave it like that for now, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to take that rune. Alright, this thing probably wants to be on will. Accuracy slot 6 is fine. Not too sure if I don't think I want to put it on create. This is going to be slow if I put it on will, unfortunately. It'd be something like this. 220, which is too slow. Man, I'm just not fast enough. I have to do everything off will. It's actually crazy. Okay, so then I would have to use 2 other runes. What do we got? 32, 29, 29, 29, 29. So I think from memory, fastest runes are probably here. I'm not using that fire rune, but I'm probably okay with using that despair rune. Could definitely use that for 2 speed. Do have that for... Could do that too. The biggest speed increase is still just this, right? And then if I did this, it still feels kind of slow, no? 224? It's not even on will. Man, my left side oddies are a little bit worse for wear. Man, this is the one that we need to... That's a juicer. Okay, that's how it would look, but it's off will, and that's like the biggest issue is this thing is off will. But I think it's kind of fine if I have a it's probably fine if I have this lead anyway. Sonya. I think I'll do Sonya later, in all honesty. Drogon probably comes next in the Swift sets, right? Yeah. Now this 100% has to be on will. Does this thing awaken into accuracy? It does, so we don't need accuracy slot 6. But accuracy is my fastest slot. A little bit of res. Doesn't hurt anybody. Then... guess we... I kind of feel like I should keep... Yeah, I should probably change this to... probably this. For now. Don't think I need to use that either. Like, he doesn't need to be, like, insane, right? He just needs to kind of be, like, semi-efficient, pretty much. 215, I think that's chill. Obviously, we're over-capping on AC. But we got Swiftwise. It would go down to this, but I don't really care. I don't really want the crit rate. I feel like the crit rate isn't a good idea. What if I did put him on HP, and then we looked for accuracy instead? I guess this isn't bad. You would just put HP over here. And then you're like perfect like stats for increase accuracy slot 3, right? Attack up effect, first attack crit damage is kind of useless. You'd probably run something like this, right? Additional damage by speed with accuracy if you had it. Probably this. Defense, main stat is kind of meh. But I guess it's got the best lines on it. Then I guess from here would do additional damage by speed. Something like this for now. Although I'm probably going to end up using that on something else, right? Speed attack, damage dealt on water, dark. What do we got here? Whatever. What does that look like? Stat-wise, it's fine. I'll just leave it like that for now. Alright. What's next? I got your back. Damn, damn, damn. Hey, gang. Dun, dun, dun. I hate Hey Gang. Can this unit die? My god. What am I going to even replace on this? Because I don't have this. I guess, what's like my strongest will depth? Is it here? Kind of need the accuracy, right? We're getting 11 accuracy on this. We're getting 10 accuracy here. Okay, it's not this slot. What about this slot? This is, what, 30 speed? Goes down to 27. Probably not my best slot. Okay, what about over here? 28. It's a really efficient rune, but I've never cared about making this guy efficient. I really haven't. I don't want the crit. Maybe I'll just put this on for now. 62, 189. My god, these stats are ass. Increase accuracy, what, S2? $17. Flat attack, flat defense. Maybe I just put this stupid... Maybe we just retire these 2 stupid runes and give him stats now. But no one cares. No one hits this dude. No one cares about this guy. No one's gonna hit him. You hate Ollie more than Hey Gang? Oh no. Megumi. Oh man. On will? Off will? On will? I guess on will. And I feel like I need him to at least be on crit rate. I think I am going to put him on crit rate. Probably need him on accuracy slot 6 as well. This one's more efficient, right? So there's the... I guess for now I'm just going to put him on the best fire set, but this is not going to be what it ends up as. It'll definitely... I definitely don't... Wait, does he... He doesn't awaken into accuracy, does he? Oh, he does. Okay, it doesn't matter. My bad. Why does everything awaken into accuracy? That's pretty nice. I'm pretty low, but 60% I'm just going to say is enough for now. The crit rate is super low too. So I want crit rate in AC, pretty much. What do we got? 22 plus 16 is pretty freaking insane. 93 crit rate, 70 AC. Good enough for me. Is Ciara picked more than Megumi? Oh, Ciara is picked more than Megumi. Wait, my bad. Ollie's picked more than Megumi. Ciara's picked more than Megumi. So the order should be something like this. Chandra is not picked a lot, though. So I feel like these, I could just put it more like this. Okay. I'll put them more towards the end. I'll put them here. We don't need anything for this. Up to here is the main... Oh my god, this meta is so bad. Really? Alright, what's the best crit damage set I can put on him? The ultimate crit damage set. The crit rate's probably... It's got a crit rate roll. It's definitely better. I might be taking this. We'll see. I don't need any... Ooh. Okay. I guess this guy is going to be on will because I have that absolutely insane... I have this. Okay, I think he is going to be on will. I think the problem is... I have a will rune. It has 11 crit rate. Oh no. Don't do this to me. That's a pretty sick set though when you think about it. 180 speed, 1 crit rate off though. That's kind of the sad life. I'd have to slow him down. But that is a pretty cool set. What are we doing? Increased damage. What is it? First attack is the best line, right? We got 21 plus 1. Ooh, this is pretty good. We just get rid of the accuracy line. I might just chuck that straight on. ATB when revived? I doubt I have to worry too much about that. We'll see. And then I guess, what's on left side? Crit damage as any enemy is more? Wait, is this left side? No. I guess own target too. We have a 14. We have a 12 plus 11. You could put a line here. Is there another line? So this one is 23. This one is 24 with one more roll. What lines can you put on left? You can put crit damage is more, crit damage is less, single target. Is there anything else? Damage on element, right? There's only damage on element outside of that. Am I crazy? I haven't played this game in so long. So I feel like this is still going to be the best one. The life drain roll is kind of useless. Or this one, right? 24. You get a roll here into... what? Into what? What would you even put on there? Damage is more, crit damage is... single target, crit damage is more, attack up. Maybe I'll just put this on. 22. Lose a little bit. But technically, this will still be the highest one, right? Because you would just put 23, you'd put this on. Additional damage by speed would give a little bit, and obviously life drain is useless. Unless we do damage by element. But for now, I guess I'll just put this on, and we'll just roll it later. Now, guys, the real question is... here's the real question, right? We are one crit... we are one crit off of 100. Is that going to bite us in the ass? I guess that'll make it more exciting, right? Yeah, that'll just make it more exciting. It's all good. Yeah, if you miss, you weren't meant to win that fight anyway. Exactly. I think I'm going to do Despair Vanessa. But I guess the next Vire unit that we're building is most likely Ciara. Ciara, Ollie, and who's our main... wait, where's our head gang? So everything just needs to be like 184-ish. Pretty much. Alright, let's see if we can make a Ciara. I don't think this is going to happen. But I kind of want to make a Ciara that's anti... that's anti-Sonya. But it has to have good stats. Which is going to be hard. I feel like I might actually take this one off him. Because I think I don't really think he needs a gazillion accuracy. Have this rune. We could do this. Wait, his defense? Wait, if I add this, his defense is 430. Holy moly. Because this rune isn't like super efficient. I think I'm better off. But this is going to make him so slow. But like putting something like this on would be 1,000 times better. But then he's not speed tuned, so I kind of have to do it, don't I? If I did this, it would be 181. But I would instantly gain the stats that would be nice. Right, this looks much better. Unfortunately, the crit isn't super high. But does this guy even do I really care about? I'd change these two. Do I really care? But that does look better. Alright, Ciara anyway. How are we gonna... She does like defense, because we're gonna want a decent amount of defense. That's not a bad rune. You would put... You'd prefer to keep that and maybe keep the act, and you would put the attack percent here. It would give us a lot more of the attack that we're missing, which is kind of okay. But maybe I swap these two as well. So maybe I did this. Alright. And maybe he can take this for now. Because he doesn't need like 83, 85. That's the same thing. Alright. We'll just need to grind this out. Put attack percent over this. I think that's the play. I think 8 AC is probably better than 800 HP. That's the trade-off. You're trading like 800 HP or like 1000 HP for 8 AC. Gem and higher defense. That is an option too. So I think we're going to have to run a defense percent here. Ooh, that's a... It's kind of a juicer. I have like no attack. Too deep, standing here waiting as I'm breaking into. Oh, this isn't going to be fast enough. Oh, man. It's so close. That's a pretty funny looking Ciara. I'm pretty sure that is useless. I think I'm better off just building a really high HP Ciara. What was the res? Is there something with the defense lead that I could pick with Ciara that would keep her alive with 1k defense? That's the real question. Because this is like... This is kind of looking like... Do you guys remember Josu's Ongyoki? Layla? Layla's not bad. What else is there? Fire Monkey. Fire Monkey has a defense lead, doesn't he? Right? Okay. Miles? Wait, we would have all the three. We'd have all three defense leads. But is this even good enough? It would definitely have enough defense with a lead. You think base defense is too low? Do I really care if Ciara dies anyway? If I'm playing this? If I'm playing this and a Ciara somehow dies, does it even matter? Because let's say they ban this, right? And they snipe the Ciara first. That leaves me with Yonhong and Beelzebub +1 into whatever they have. And unless they're first picking Vanessa, and if they're first picking Vanessa, I'm not picking Yonhong anyway. I'm probably going Shiho, Oliver, or something like that, or like Ciara Jogan. Right? I'd probably go Ciara Jogan in that case. Yeah, I'm not too sure if this is going to be good enough. We might play with it, and if it's good, we'll keep it. Oliver, it can be on garbage. I don't care about Oliver. Josephine has to be on my other, like, really fast. She doesn't have to be on Will. This thing, I am actually perfectly fine with this thing being off Will. So this would be the second highest one with res, versus this that has better stats and it has accuracy. I think I'll leave that for now. I feel like I'm better off just doing like really efficient runes on her. Like whatever my most efficient runes are, we'll put them on her. That are actually fast. Something like this. Defense? I'd prefer HP, right? So something like this is probably slightly better. And then we just need one more rune on her that's kind of fast. Faster than what we have here, probably. So any rune here that's efficient, that has speed. This is the third most efficient rune, and it would complete the set, but it's too slow. What else we got? 11 speed. 11 speed, 15 speed. Probably gonna... Actually, good question. What if I put her on Revenge? Like, crit damage runes are so bad. I'd lose... You'd want her to do some damage, right? At the same time, I can do that. 182. Stats are fine. I'll leave it like this for now. I'd probably go, what? HP with increased damage. Crit, what? Single target or crit damages enemy is more? Crit damages enemy is more or single target? They're both fine, right? Crit damage is more. Damage dealt on water. Damage taken from fire. Kind of useless. Damage is more. Own target. Crit damage is more. Crit damage is less. Attack up. Probably pretty good, honestly. And then here you would just do S1 crit damage, right? S1 crit damage. So pretty much I'm just taking Chandra's. Okay. Interesting. Not the worst. Alright, after her, we can do Sonya later. Leo, we don't. Okay. The spare will, Layla. So, wait, does she also awaken into accuracy? She does. What are we looking at? 65. It's too slow. It needs to be faster than this. So the problem is this rune here needs to be faster. Could just do this, right? 180. 65 AC. I kind of feel like I'd prefer to max out the AC. I'm pretty sure that we could. Don't I have I have this rune now, right? So we could just do this. 87 AC. And then just additionals. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Man, I need this. I need to redo all of my need these artifact changes ASAP. Wow. Annabelle? Annabelle. Huh? Haven't ruined you yet. Needs to still ruin you, but I'm gonna keep you there. You're ruined, you're ruined, you're ruined, you're ruined, you're ruined. Annabelle. After Annabelle, Carnal. And then it's just whatever you want. Okay, interesting. So Annabelle and Carnal need to be at 280-ish as well. Ideally, this is now faster than everything else. How fast are you right now? 81, 78, 80. It doesn't even, like, this guy doesn't really need setup except for Vanessa. There's literally no other setup that he needs. Pretty much. Because there's no way that I'm getting a strip defense. This is literally the only strip defense I can run with him. Can anyone think of another strip defense break that you could run with Dark Demon? I can't think of anything. But maybe you guys know of something? Something that can strip defense break. don't think... I don't think there's anything. Alright, let's see what we can do with Annabelle. I'm kind of leaning towards Nem or off-will on this unit as well, funnily enough. Attack. I feel like I'm probably going to end up making her anti-Sonya or something. I don't know. Nah, she just can take stats, right? Okay, these need a little bit of help. I'd prefer that she has a little bit more accuracy, but... Is there anything that has all... Man, my slot 5s need some... We'll probably have to re-up... We'll probably re-up some slot 5... Wait, what's that? Hold? This is an absolute juicer rune for him. I'm pretty sure this is better. But then I would have to get more curate. But this is a better rune. Huh. Res? Do people run 100 res Annabelle? I do have res lead. Alright, let's just put this on for now. 182. Oh wait, she has such a high base speed. Forgot about that. Okay, what are we looking at? Decent defense. I guess we could put her on will too. So what's like... This is like... I don't really like that rune. That's definitely a better rune. Trying to get as many stats as possible. I feel like we want more attack. So maybe we even change something up here. It would still be tuned to a lot of the things I have. The accuracy is a little bit low. $282. So it'd still be faster than Layla as well. I could even go defense here. It's not terrible. Get rid of the line here. One day. S3 accuracy? Perfect. Something like this. That's a lot of defense for no reason. But I could try this just to see how it plays out. Alright, last unit. Carnal. And then I go back to Oliver and Ella. Ella would go... Where would Ella fit? She doesn't cleanse, does she? No, she pretty much would go last, right? Yeah, she would go last on your team. I have no idea what this unit does. Resets the cooldown time of the ally target, increases your and the target's attack bar by 50% each. However, Wise Our Soul will not be affected by cooldown reducing or increasing skills. Immunity on S2, heal on S1. What does this do? Attack someone totem whenever you're attacked, blah, 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 blah. Recovers the HP of all others by 20% when you have 30. Decreases the cooldown by 1 turn and grants immunity by 1 turn. So these two give immunity. This just boosts attack bar. So you pretty much will always boost attack bar to get immunity. Alright. Is crit rate Khan all the way? Well, that's a juicer. $20 speed, 23 speed. Wait, am I out of slot 6s? Am I out of slot 6 runes? Holy. That's not good. But am I really out of slot 6? I have this rune here. It does have flat HP, which is pretty nice. I guess we take it for now. Don't care too much about the crit rate. For now, I guess I can go this. What do we got over here? It's probably too slow. This one's probably fine. Unless there's something with more HP. But I will put that on for now. What do we got? A little bit of crit, a little bit of attack. I'd prefer HP, but these has just got so many stats, right? Oh, that's probably pretty juice. Okay, what do we got? I don't think that's fast enough, right? 169. Now, this would have to be faster. What do we got? This 175. Well, obviously, we're not using this to cleave, so I wonder if 175 is just fine. Okay, additional damage by HP. What do we got? But the HP main stat, ideally. So probably this one, and... Well, this has S2 recovery, because he recovers, right? Yeah, he does. So you would just put additional damage by defense % here, and that'd be fine. Oh, this already has the same thing. It's essentially the same thing. Right? Yeah, there's not really much of a difference. You would put, but this one has higher speed, so you just put this on. Alright. Let's go do a practice swing. We don't have everything runed up. Oh, let's make a Despair Will one of these real quick. Despair Will. But this does have to be kind of fast. It has to be faster than what's his face? I might have to put this on an accuracy slot 6. Yeah, I'm thinking I do. Although I can't remember, does she also? And maybe no, I'll give that to Juno. The res is actually not a bad idea too. 183, I'm too slow. I need to be... I need like 2 more speed, right? Oh, do I just put this on? Gives me the 2 speed and then I just grind it out later. Probably is fine. HP, decreased damage from water. Then I guess minus crit damage. Crit damage taken on right. Something like this. Oturnus, don't care about that. Jesus. S2 accuracy, crit damage, speed on HP and defense, maybe. Whatever. Man, I still have this rune just casually sitting here. But I kind of like this build. Alright. And then Sonya, really quickly chuck some runes on Sonya. I think I'm putting her on Will. Because, like, they're the runes I have left over. I'm overcapping on crit rate. I don't know by how much. By 2%. Technically, I could put something like this on. 212? Wow, that's slow. $216. Unless I can find something better. Alright. Let's actually do a couple wings. I don't really care. I'm not picking her unless, like, I know I can Sonya someone anyway. I'm just gonna leave it like that. It is what it is. They have runes. Quickly chuck some runes on you. I guess Oliver goes first. Try to play with the meta units and then see what happens. Alright. Oliver doesn't need to be... Oliver just kind of needs... You know what? Oliver just kind of needs to be efficient, yeah? Because he gets so much speed. I don't need accuracy slot 6, right? Because he... Does he awaken into... He does, so... Okay, what do we got? I'm not using any of my accuracy slot 6s, though. That's kind of hilarious. Why is accuracy slot 6 such a useless rune? Hello? Whatever. Arc Raiders, I heard about that game. Is it any good? Ooh, we're down bad here. It's not the worst rune. What? Why am I so... Man, these runes are lacking, to say the least. Attack still needs to be slower than Layla, though. That's the big issue. It's so addicting. I have no idea what that game's about. Not even about this. And I just put a will rune on, right? Something like this. Lost a little bit too much accuracy. It's a looter shooter. I heard it's like, a lot of people are saying it's like game of the year or something. Maybe I'll just go back to this one. S3, S2 accuracy. S3, 15. We're chilling. Let's just, oh, is that? Oh, it's too fast again. Attack on Oliver? No, I don't think I think that's a bit too ambitious. That is probably the best rune, though. Oh, I know what to do. Can use this rune, right? Get a bit more ac, lose a little speed. Perfect. That's better. You haven't been able to put it down? I tried out, there's a game called, I think it's called Chaos Zero Nightmare. I tried that out for the last week, but I just don't have the time to play it at the moment. I will try to play that on the weekend, though, if I have some time. Alright, sorry for the delay, guys. Let's do some RTA. This is my main. My ult, I actually gave it to one of my friends. I actually don't know how my ult is going. To the guy in YouTube. I don't know if you're still chilling there. Sorry, my YouTube chat, I'll say it one more time. YouTube chat is not connected to my Twitch at the moment, so I can't see anyone typing over there. But yeah, the YouTube account, sorry, the alt account is currently with someone else. I don't know if they play it. I just, when I took my last break, I knew that I wasn't going to play the account, so kind of just gave it away. Alright. Let's do my placement wings and we'll call it a day. If we don't like how this feels, we'll just change stuff. Oh, wait, I didn't even rune up her. I feel like she just needs speed as well, pretty much. I might make her, I might as well make her anti... She might as well be anti-Sonya, to be honest. Man, so many accuracy runes with no use. It's actually crazy. Does she even need to really be that fast? Like, could I get away with just using something like these? Not that, obviously. Don't need the accuracy. Dude, what have I got equipped on, She has 26 unnecessary accuracy. Insane. Okay. Let's speed her up, because that is way too slow. And let's get her off. What's the slowest? 25, 21. This. It just has to go. What do we got? I could give him this, give her this. Do I really not have anything else? I don't want to give her attack. Attack feels kind of meh. That Re-rune is absolutely god-awful. This isn't terrible. But then we would want to change this. We're definitely overcapping on res at this point. Everything is slowly becoming will runes. This has some HP on it, maybe. How much am I overcapping? I'm overcapping by 20%. Honestly, I prefer that. Although, wasn't I trying to make her... Weren't we trying to make her anti... We were trying to make her anti-Sonya, weren't we? I don't know if I can make her this slow. That's so slow. So ideally, I just put it... Oh, wait. Just do this. Put double defense on. Yeah, we'll just do this. 169. She's pretty slow. And then I guess we're doing what? Recoveries on S4. Wait, can you do increase recovery on... Oh, you can't. So I guess we do increase recovery S1. Or something? And then I guess decrease crit damage on left side. Oops. I have no idea. I'm just going to do this for now. That's definitely anti-Sonya. Okay, she's super slow, though. Can I get any grinds on any of these? It's literally just this rune, too. If I just take... You know what? Why am I just not... Just do this. I just do it. We don't care. Just do this. We don't care about Miles. Alright, let's go play some wings. I don't know how it's going to go. We haven't played in a few seasons. Oh yeah, I found that out. I saw someone post about it. So I guess we're picking Vanessa first pick pretty much every game. Can't I just do like Ciara, Drogon, Ban last pick? Feels fine to me, no? My Ciara is kind of scuffed, but it's good enough for here. That's a weird thing to pick. Don't I have to just kill Cigar? Holy. Okay, let's see how much this does. Ready? Oh, hold. Ciara doing typical Ciara stuff. There's no reason to reset that. It doesn't do anything. Yo, what's up, Hika? That was my first wing in 3 months. It's been a very long time. Yes, it has. We've got a very new draft, though. My draft is totally different this year. At least. I feel like I can once again. I feel like Sonya's definitely a fine pick. Then what else? What else could we go into this? Some kind of wind unit, like Diana? This band last pick. Oh, Layla. Man, Layla would have been cracked here. Doesn't Diana just solo his team from here, pretty much? Ooh, proc heaven for him. I have no idea how Dark Demon does in this team, but hey. My turn to proc. Oh, my turn to proc. Proc. Oh, hold. Dude, this guy has procced every turn. Hello? Do I get a proc? Hello? Who do I kill? Probably Veligil, right? Yeah. I missed crit! 1%! I got 1%ed! I got 1%ed! That's so sad. Hold. I got 1%ed! Are you kidding me? 99? I don't know if it's gonna work. Diana was definitely not the pick there. It was definitely Layla. That was a bad pick. I also have no idea what my Diana's runed on, but it has to be faster than that anyway. If you're gonna rune Diana there, you just take something faster. I feel like if they go this... okay, let's just try playing... No, just keep playing what... We're gonna just figure out this draft. We're just gonna figure out this draft. Procs aside, I feel like there's a way to draft that we would win this. You know what I mean? So I feel like this... and this should be fine. Leo wouldn't... my team doesn't work well with Leo. At all. The problem there was the Diana did nothing. Like, the Diana pick actually turned out to be really bad, which I was surprised. I thought I'd get enough ATB or something. Wow. So this is 100% a Sonya or Layla game. Probably gonna do Layla. If I do Layla, ban this, I think I'm just chilling, right? Who do we even care about on the enemy team? Probably Chandra? But it's going to be hard for me to land defense break on Chandra, so I guess we'll just go for Oliver. Obviously, I don't think opening with Vanessa is actually the right play, but I'm going to just do it for now. I think if we're going to pick units to open with, it's definitely... Jesus, what is with this game? You're definitely more inclined to pick Ciara or Oliver, I still think, over Vanessa. Hello? Game? This is definitely not my issue. It's definitely the other account. It's definitely this dude. Is that a Swift? Oh, what we missed. That's a Swift Miles. Okay, I guess... Yeah. We have a small issue, though. We might lose this one, too. Although this guy DC'd, so we probably win. But yeah, Yon Hong, it's just her S2 is just very inconsistent. Is he back? Wait, he left? We deserve to lose that. Alright. This core doesn't work. So pretty much, I think I have to either pick Ciara or Oliver first pick. Or something. Because, like, I don't see how... I feel like every time I've... Wait, did my music... Why did my music stop? Let's reload. What are we thinking? What are you on? Let's just pick these two first. So I'm gonna skip this song. Okay, so this is fine. My Ciara kind of sucks, but this is not bad. Okay, so I just banned this. And pick what? Let's see how this goes. I think Ciara's gonna have to go back to her old build. I think we're gonna have to play around. If they AFK for too long, they get booted. I see. Oh, we landed our skill. Don't say I told you so. I think I'm just gonna get rid of Gupsu here. Get rid of Gupsu, bomb Vivichel. Put the glancing or stuff over here. Man, my Ciara... Yeah, the thing is with Ciara, she does, like, no damage now. Which is kind of sad. My Shiho needs more damage as well. Man, Ragdoll players are free money. Yeah, I think Monkey hitting 2k is probably not high enough. What is his artifacts like? 224. Yeah, so we'll eventually... They're good. This side's good at least. The side needs to be a bit better. So eventually we just need to get something slightly better on that side. I'm going to do 6 more wings and I'm going to call it a day. For everyone that stopped by today. Oh wait, my all chat is working now, I think. Oh no, my all chat is only... It's not catching my Twitch because that's right. Can't log in. Totally forgot about that. Let me check. Maybe there's a message now? No, no message. What are we first picking? Yeonhong. Is this just another Layla game and ban this? What could go last? I feel like this is a... No, this is this game. Wait, what am I talking about? It's time. Wait, this guy is very slow. This is the real team. Actually, this is the real team, guys. Does Christina do anything? Not really. I feel like even if she had better runes, would she even do anything here? If she was 0 speed, full damage, maybe. I'd have to fight it. Yeah, I have no idea. I have not seen Christina in action, so I just don't know. I think I ran out of energy too while we're farming. Okay, so we need to go make some more 6 stars. Okay. Power up. Full story. So what you're telling me is I should have killed... Oh wait, Christina has Oblivion, doesn't she? How does she get her Oblivion? Although Oblivion wouldn't matter if I have Vanessa, because she can't Oblivion him. Because he doesn't have, he'd have to cool down the Vanessa first. Well, Ella's 100%. Dude, we didn't even rune up Ella Noah. We didn't even rune up an Ella Noah. I'm a sham. I'm such a sham. Pulls Ella Noah, Devil Mons it, doesn't even rune it up. She's pretty easy to rune as well. You just put her on Despair, right? I have 5 more wings. Although we could do all our wings if we really wanted to. Just to try to figure out how to play the game. Alright, so far, I guess we'll just go Yon Hong first pick again, just for the hell of it. Okay, now I think it's fine to go something like Shiho. Man, I kind of like Ciara. Ciara Layla goes hard here, no? Because, like, Josephine ain't gonna do crap here. Don't I just kill Ethna and it's GG? Meguma, the problem with Meguma there was he already had some water. We're still moving, so I can just do this. Now, I guess the real question is, do we actually stun this? We actually do. So he has to strip provoke wind, which he actually does land, which is crazy. But I think we're chilling either way, right? Because he has to Despair stun 2 units now, right? Wait, will this actually move? Oh wait, this might move in front of my... Okay, no, we're chilling. So I guess we do this. Actually, Ethna's coming. I think we're doomed. Glance? Of course you proc. It's kind of rough. I have 2 new LD5s. Do I care about you? No, we got to keep hitting this. Woo! Okay, I need to land a glance here. Please. Thank you. Do I go for this? I think we're dead, right? I have to go for you. No, I get so worried. Uh-oh. My Ciara got controlled by 2 water units. How crazy is that? And she didn't even proc. Okay, this isn't good. Don't Despair stun. I knew it! I knew it. And he procs again. This is a criminal game. This game is so criminal. I'm sorry. That was so criminal. Wind getting strip provoked into Despair stunned by off element. I feel like that was fine, but maybe not. The reality is Vanessa here just doesn't do a lot. We need a Dark Demon? You are correct. I don't. We should just pick Dark Demon. The reality is, this is just how I should play. It's fun, and then we just got to figure it out from here. I feel like Ella does match well with this, though. I think just chucking Ella here. So, like, I feel like I can just go, like, Ella, and then, like, Layla, right? Into this, and then just ban last pick, and it just should always be free. Diana. We got Ella and Eleanor. We got both of the E's. Wow, he gave me both of these two. That's crazy. It's actually kind of funny that Dark Demon has 99 crit and he's already missed a couple times. That's hilarious. Monkey and Leo? Monkey, Leo, and more together are kind of bad. Why is he hitting this? Wow. Do I go for the Leo? Or do we just go, you know what? Yeah, send it. Oh, we didn't land on this either. That's kind of crazy. Wait, this thing... No! He actually procced it. That's crazy. It's okay. But it's fine. I just do this. Guess the Oliver, right? Dude! What is this game? Honestly, I think I just S1 for HP, right? We don't really care about him getting CC'd or anything. Okay, don't miss this time, Ella. I mean, not Ella. Whatever your name is. Okay. Ooh. Okay, but if he kills it... He didn't even kill it. Wait, what? Now I just win. Because Vanessa's going to come back with full health. Wait, does this have passive? Whatever, I'll just kill this. I don't know what has skills. Let's just do this. Whee! How are the weeks going? Terrible. We are so bad at this game. But we're having fun. We're having fun. No joke. Wait, whoops. I don't think I did ranking battle. I think I did... What's the green one? Normal battle. Okay. If you're hoping for wings, My guy, good luck. Ella has been carrying. Ella has been hardcore carrying. Wait, how is my... I feel like I need to grind this out. Yeah, I can definitely get more stats here. Can get more stats here. Can get more stats here. Not much more here. A little bit here. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay. Same as before. I'm pretty sure I owe everyone wings, but yeah. You guys know me. I'm not a wingman anymore. I don't want to pick Hey Gang, but my god, this is such a bad pick. Chiwu is such a bad unit these days. This pretty much looks like double fire, right? So something like Carnal Megumi. Where's my Meggy? Where's Meg? Something like this. And then you just ban last pick because we don't care about Monkey too much. So we should get 2 strips in front, provided we don't miss, right? Wow, this is the only thing he has on Will. Don't miss. Okay. Do I just go for damage? I think I do, right? Send it, Carnal. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Didn't proc? Come on, man. Come on, buddy. Does he get it? Almost. Probably go on you, right? Just so he doesn't get some weird time where he stuns. He can do it here. Dude. Man's proccing every turn. It's insane. Good news here is I'm pretty sure we're fine. Let's just do this for now. No proc. We have S2. Let's just take the kill. He starts to kill Yonhong. He's crazy if he doesn't. Yeah. Try to get some stuff here now. Okay, just take the kill. Don't care about you. It's crazy. Yonhong's on a tankier build, and she still just dies so easily. Oh, we love Ella. We love Ella. Triple L. Dude, I became an LD abusers, guys. Look at this. You would never see me pick this. Ever. Okay, he has triple AoE turn 2, so he's banning this. So I guess I banned Carnal, right? Huh? He doesn't even ban the Ella. That's kind of crazy. Oh, that's right. I don't think he's on Will, is he? I'll just do the same thing again. I think I will just send it here, right? Like, I've got nothing else to hit it on. Do I crit? 28k. 28k. Who do you even go for, Yon Hong? Resetting this does nothing. So if I do this, right? Proc? He shouldn't. Oh, wait, he still has that? Crazy. But he never got his stacks because he was at 0, so it's kind of useless. Okay, this guy is procking a lot. A lot. Should be my turn to proc though, right? Everyone else has had more sex than me. I guess we'll just take the kill. Bring back Yon Hong on full health. I don't know why he left. That's not over. I forgot that Beelzebub brings people back. Not even joking. I don't even know why I'm picking bees. Ooh, everyone else has had more sex than me. This feels more like a Vanessa pick. So I am kind of free to take Sonya. But then if he bans speed lead, no. My Verd is not runed well. So essentially, it's gonna have to be this, pretty much. Now, knowing that, do we ban this? If he bans this, stuns this, she gets a turn. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think this is fine. Because now I kill this turn 1. And then I guess we strip. I guess we have to go for the, Oh, he actually shouldn't even do it. I didn't even realize this. Yeah, this of course this is on Swift, but he can only call time once. So what? He puts the 2 time here, and then what? So we go here. Wait, she has passive. Does he put it on Vanessa? She just rezzed. That's hilarious. She has passive. Do I care about you? We will do this. Beelzebub gets a turn, right? Adios. Dude, Beelzebub is broken. Dude, Josephine, calm down. Wait, what? He didn't even pop my shield. We'll play a couple more. It's fun, so I'll play some. But, like, it's weird. I haven't even picked Annabelle. Haven't picked Annabelle. We picked Connell once. Haven't picked Hagang. Picked Diana once for no reason. I have a lot of re-ups to do, yeah. Forgot about that. Holy, you can afford the new re-ups for real, for real? What do you mean? What do you mean by afford the new re-ups? They're expensive? You couldn't afford them? Oh, wait, are they in the shop? Are you telling me they're in the arena shop? The World Arena shop? Insane. Wait, that's goated. I have to do the challenge missions and the 2v2 still. Okay. This strips, right? Okay, so knowing that this strips, this is fine. And then what? Layla? It's just this, right? This monkey's too slow. I need to make it faster. So I either slow down Yon Hong. We'll see. I hate 2v2. Do I even care about this? I think I'll just ban it anyway. I don't see how this guy's gonna win, but we'll find out. I guess procs will help. But I pretty much need to kill Ciara. If I can. Stun on you. That's unfortunate. Okay, he does have he has his he has block, so I can do this now. He has to proc to. Okay, he didn't proc. Dude, Layla is an interesting unit. Oh, he got a proc. Dude, Layla is such a like, what is this unit? Who decided that that was okay? What crazy man was like, oh yeah, let's just give this thing pretty much cool times. You can get a cool time pretty much every freaking rotation. It's such a... Who? Okay? Who? Tell me. Who was it? Crazy person, my god. Like, she literally just 1v4'd. Well, I guess Monk... I see why Monk is really good. Man, I don't like taking Vanessa Yonhong into this. If I'm being honest, Vanessa Yonhong into that sounds terrible. I don't think you have tried. Well, it's just Layla. It is just Layla. I don't think I need to ban Vivichel here, but I'm just gonna ban it. Do I have to stun this, or do I have to stun... That's the real question, right? I feel like we have to just assume that we're gonna stun this. But let's play it safe. Silenced. Insane. So we're just gonna hit you. Who do we hit this on? Do I just send it on you? I feel like I still just send it here, right? Because then I can just put a bomb. And then I just hit you. Oh, this is on revenge. So we just hit this. Didn't land. He has to go for monkey. He hasn't got... Oh! Come on, monkey. Your time to shine. Good monkey. I feel like I shouldn't pick Yonhong here. And I should probably go like this. I feel like this is better, right? Because I feel like they're going Ollie, they're probably going this, right? Dun, 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 dun. I'm most likely going to have to ban the Layla here. But I don't have anything built that would go hard. If I pick Sonya, then we might be okay. So if he bans Sonya, I ban this. The issue is this team sucks. Like these two, this Yonhong was a bad pick. But we'll see how it goes. Because I pretty much need to kill... If I can kill the Layla, then we have a chance. But that's like the biggest thing. So now we're going to do this. Into this. Into... Do I go for you? That is a real question, right? Yeah. Holy. Now... I think I still do this. Because I don't see Layla soloing. I don't think this was the correct play. Because if he resets here... Goes for this. Okay. The biggest problem is she will have full ATB when she comes out. So we go for the stun. Glancing here? What do we think? Sure. Pushback. The biggest problem here is I don't know if Monkey comes out in time. And even if it does, we might just be dead. Okay. This is going to be rough. Yeah, I played this wrong. Oh! I definitely played this wrong. I definitely have to hit you now. I don't have a choice. Okay. I'm just going to play it safe. My Vanessa isn't built on damage. Okay, he lands. I think I have scroll, right? Okay, I do. So in this case, get rid of you. Do this. Do this. Okay, US2 here. But Monkey will have S3 back up. So we're fine. Yeah, Monkey gets S3 back up. Okay, but that... I feel like that was just too... There's like, obviously the Yonhong, I already talked about the Yonhong being a bad pick. But, like, even then... I'm pretty sure Scrolling the Layla was not the play. Yonhong did a decent amount of damage, but it would kill on a... So that's the thing is, my Yonhong would kill that Layla if I had it on the damage build I had it on before. So I could go this. It's boring, but this works. Do I care about Chow? Because I'm getting Yonhong or I'm getting this. I think I just ban it, in all honesty. Yeah. So the bad news is that this match is going to take a very, very, very long time. The good news... I only have to kill you. And now I just put up immunity. So that way... Yonhong. I don't know how you win by taking Yonhong here. Are you gonna bomb this? So you bomb here. But Megumi's just gonna go ham here. So you're dead. Oh, you're not dead. I lied. Don't you dare proc. Yeah. In all honesty, I'm just gonna take the attack buff. What a this will always gonna be a boring match, but I feel like his team just doesn't do anything here. Resetting this doesn't really do anything either. That's a damage, we'll reset this. I don't know if it has cool time. It does. Jesus. It's insane. It's so fucking busted. What the fuck is this unit? Dude, Ella is cracked. Like, it's just insane how good she is. Pontos in chat. Irene combo? I don't think I did. God, I hate Megumi. What a shite unit. But it's so easy to win this game with just any combo of these units. We're gonna try this again. Do I have I have a Belio runed. Do I have Kiki? Kiki, not Kiki. Kinky? No, what's its name? I don't. Nana. Nana, do you love me? Isn't this just Megumi? Megumi and Sonya? Ban one of these two. He's giving me one of these two, right? Kind of confused. Yeah, so if he bans Yonhong, I can just do this. And then we just kill the pony. If this pony survives, I'd be surprised. But we'll find out in a second. Oh, it did survive. Chant to go home, just some time to keep with you. You feel alone, although Oh, thank you. I'm pretty sure we're still fine into like we're still fine into what's his face, right? Make sure you die. Should I do this now? Sure. If I do this now, what if anything dies? What's his face come back and just wins, right? We're clapping everyone today. The only two losses I've had were bad drafting, but to be fair, they also got super lucky. We also played with a few things, right? I've been picking everything that I runed up, which is kind of nice. Now, the whole aim is now to just rune up more things, right? Man, the pain of being a Nephthys player. You even play it anymore. This is definitely... I hate this draft, but this is what we're going to do. This is probably better than Ciara. And pretty much my last pick has to be something like Ella, Carnal, AoE CC, stuff like that. Or something like Marsha if I still had it runed. Maybe Juno if I still had it runed. Like, it'd have to be something that's, like, insane into all of this, right? Wait. Oh, no, yes, too. But I feel like I can just ban this, right? If I really wanted to. Can't I just still pick this? Layla's probably the best pick, though. But then I have to ban this. And we just boost up Nephthys so that she moves in front of what's his face, and then we're chilling. Unlucky, you didn't get your combo. Send it. I'm ready to die. That did a lot more damage than I expected. So just send it here. I think I do this. I think it'd be troll. Yeah, of course you res. In all honesty, I think I just go here, right? Res. Oliver? Buddy? Buddy? You trying to cost me the game? Res. Nan for so long. We've got 14 wings left, guys. We've been chilling. Been chilling. But we do need to, for so long. It's been raining for so long. Should move in front of this. So I just kill Sean, or do I kill this? Actually, that's a good question. I think we killed the CC, right? So we just kill the Sean. My god, I'm never gonna get tired of that. It's so good. Don't you go out in the rain. Nice proc. Dude! Hello? My Oliver gets absolutely sack tapped. This Oliver seems to land everything. Hello? Do I get a proc? I deserve a proc. No proc. Yeah, but if you kill anything else... Dude! This Oliver's a god! Like, this Oliver is actually a god. Okay, but I think we still win. How much does this do on 12k? Wait, that's pretty nice. If he had gone on this, he would have been fine. Oh, increase call time. What he doesn't know is the instant he kills anything, it just comes back. Of course. Dude, that's cool. I get my whole team back. My whole team's back. Oh, this is too fun. Dude, Beelzebub? Beelzebub is him. These drafts are terrible though. I'm almost like 100% sure we get clapped the higher we get. So hard. They're all fast, so I feel like I have to do this. And instead of this, maybe this. Is it any wonder? What even matters on this guy's team? Because, like, we're going first. What do I even ban? Probably Shizuka. And then I just CC the Kali. It's GG. Oh man. Such a juicy combo there. Okay. Well, what's the point? You still have to hit something. Dude, I procced every turn on Megumi. Not that it mattered, because like he just doesn't lose. He doesn't lose to he just doesn't win, I should say, because he can't ever beat water. How does he ever win against water thinger? I don't know if I have a 26 on slot 1, but I don't really like that last stat anyway. Okay, let's get some other music playing while we're at it. Whatever, back to the 80s. Okay, I've got 12 more wings. We're 16 and 2. $16 more. What in the world? Have I fought that guy before? I haven't fought that guy. Why did he just leave? Chinese farmer, maybe? Maybe that's one of the Chinese farming accounts that all the noobs complain about. Dude, you know what? If you're a noob and you complain about RTA now, you actually suck at the game, because you have now been given free access to AFK offline rune farming. So, like, you can't even complain about this stuff now. You could literally build a cleave team purely for those people. Talitabu. The one thing that does suck about the Vanessa is okay, Layla. I feel like Layla. It's Layla and Josephine, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is if you're a very casual player, you log in, farm for like 30 minutes, then you AFK scout battle for the other 24 hours of a day. You just come back every 8 hours and restart it. It's just so simple. So if people are bad at the game now, that's not my problem. All right, what goes hard here? Abelia goes pretty hard here. But if I ban this, I can pick this. But Chow goes even harder, but I don't have Chow ruined. Man, Chow goes so hard. Do I just pick Abilio or do I pick Annabelle and just ban this? Honestly, Annabelle's pretty good too. We'll just pick Annabelle. First time we've picked out Annabelle. She's pretty, apart from the accuracy, she's pretty well ruined. But she has 35 accuracy on a 3-hit, right? So it's not terrible. So pretty much we just have to kill this. We killed Jongun. I think we're chilling. This doesn't have slow, does it? As long as that doesn't have slow, I think we're fine. Okay, he sent it. The slow on the monkey is actually really good. I guess I'll send this over here just for the hell of it. Might as well see if we land anything. Glanced. Didn't proc. This is actually really good. Ooh, decent. So now we just S3, right? I'm gonna have to do this. Stun? Uh-oh. We have a small issue. Unless you CC me right now. So I guess he just picks up Annabelle here. Oh? Sure. Did I land anything? Uh... In all honesty, this is better. We don't need this unit to win the game. I know he's going to get a fat heal here, but I don't really care. Well, that proc gets him out of the slow, which is kind of bad. That's fine. Did not like that. Okay, we'll do this. Please land. Thank you. Let me think here. You shouldn't have anything. I think we just make sure that this dies. I don't think you have anything still, right? And you might have skills. We'll just take that. Oh, now we just win. I forgot what skills we have. We're doing 8k as well with S1. That's pretty nutty. Have I tried the Skype? Yeah, I should have probably already answered that. But yeah, I've tried the Skype battles. No, just S1. S1 this to death. 4.7 crit. Not bad. Okay, just send that over here. Should I just send this? Nah. Just kill this first. Annabelle. Annabelle. And now it dies. 2.8. Okay, I need to get more damage on this Annabelle too. But that seemed pretty safe. I would say that was pretty safe, yeah. Annabelle with Josephine is cracked. If I could get 10k on my S1 skill damage on my Josephine, then it would probably be better. So that's pretty much what you'd be aiming for, about 10k on her S1. With defense break. $6996. Wait, that's a great rank. 6996. Let me find something else. Japanese anime music? Yeah, sure, why not? 6767? No. We don't care about 6767. God, it's the worst thing I've heard in a long time. There's always some form of stupid ass shit diggery that comes along in our world that should have never existed. Why am I getting cues? I'm in C3. Hello? Is this game dead? Does no one play anymore? What arena? Where's the new things? Are they in here? Batterson. Ooh, a Laura player. So this is gonna... This is a pretty good pick. He took it. What if I go those two, ban last pick? Or even Verd? So many AoEs. He's banning. He has to ban Verd then. This guy's just dead. He bans this. These win. I don't know what this guy's doing. This should be easy, but we'll see what happens. Maybe Verd somehow gets CC'd. I also need to make a real Verd. This Verd is trash. I feel like it is still Laura. Laura does the most, like, annoying stuff. You know what I mean? Ooh. Oh, Verd. Yeah, I don't know. You can't let Verd play. Does Verd go again? No. At least the good news is. Oh no. It's gonna get a turn. Okay, doesn't matter. Is my Verd moving in front? Kind of. Okay, but we're chilling, right? We don't need to. I've got heal, right? I don't have heal. Still gonna send this here. Still gonna send this here. But now Verd is just too strong. Can do this just for funsies. Okay. Back to Verd. Does he get both? No, he doesn't. Oh, he got the stun on the, He did get the stun onto, well, that proc might be annoying. Onto the Verd. And this is the problem, is the stun on the Verd could be really bad. Stun? I deserved a stun there, by the way. So he just CC'd me S1? Oh. I think I lost, right? Because this just dies. And Yon Hong has to have heal, otherwise I lose. Okay, I lost. Sad life. My Verd just isn't good enough. That's just the reality there. My Verd is really bad. It's, what is it? Like 114 speed, 100 res, it's trash. Does no damage. It's just not worth it. Like, there's 1,000 other things you could pick there. I guess instead. Like, Fire Monkey was probably better. Fire Monkey, Misty. That should have been a win, though. We got very unlucky. At the same time... No, Verd was fine there. The problem was, I don't think Monkey was good there. I think I could have done something slightly better than Monkey. But it couldn't be a fire unit. It has to be something there. Monkey? I feel like Monkey could have been better. Nobody got you the way I do. I do like this team, but it can't run into specific things. Into this, it's looking fine, though. If this guy doesn't take a second strip, all you have to do is pick Ella, pretty much. And it's just a free win. The fuck is this? Oh, okay, I know what that is. In that case... it's probably just this. Ban this. Can this kill my whole team? There's no CC. I could have also gone for Megumi, but... but doesn't he have to suck this up? So that means one of these two should get a turn. There's no CC. Wait, he doesn't even do it? Oh, this does have CC. Okay, my bad. I didn't know this had CC. That's definitely on my... wait, what? Why did he do that? Why is he going for this? Does he get a turn? Oh, he does. Interesting. But she doesn't die here. He needs to proc. Woo! She was so close there. I'm just gonna do this. For Layla. Just take the kill. Then this is the other thing that doesn't. Easy game. This proc does nothing. If this guy had really good runes, I deserve to lose it. Because I didn't know that this could stun. Although I don't even know what the stun chance is. But I also... because he messed up. If he had just reset these two first with Oliver, or even Layla, he has 3 units he can reset, and he reset the demon. That was so weird. Does it feel like the resist stat actually works on totemists? Agreed. They definitely have, like, boosted resist rate. So the sad news is 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5. I can only make like 5 or 6 180 speed fire sets. I thought my sets were a bit better than that. I definitely need more depth. Because I know I could make maybe 1 more with what I have lying around. Which one? The monkey? 75% chance. I am Mac accuracy, pretty much. So 2/3. Yeah, you'd expect what? Like roughly two to be stunned. Oh, the Dark Zenitsu. Dark Zenitsu, this thing, right? Attacks the target once and random enemies 5 times. The faster, the greater the damage comes when attacking this. Wait, 30% chance? Goes up to 50? 5 hits? So you're telling me that you probably land 1 stun, maybe 2. 2 is lucky, 3 is insane. Because you could literally random into 1 unit 5 times, no? Is that how it works? Because you could pretty much stun just the one same unit like 5 times, even if you land on 1 unit and don't stun. Yeah, getting 3 stuns there was pretty cracked. I guess the good thing about this team is like Yonhong has debuffs on S1 and Monkey has a debuff on S1. So like if Layla ever gets reset, there's ways to cycle back into their skills. Yeah, first hit is target and then the rest is random. So you get guaranteed 1 hit on 1 target, right? A G1er. Jason. What am I fighting? Is not bad. Do I have John still ruined? I could also just pick this, right? And ban Aya. Pick this, ban Aya. What do we think? No, I think I'm just gonna ban this. This? I don't really like the healing. It's probably just Oliver. Attack? Because I don't really mind if he goes first. He can't really do anything. We'll let Buddy go first. What? I outsped this guy even honestly? Just gonna send it over here. That thing is paper. I might lose my Layla here, unfortunately. No, we're chilling. Might as well just send it, right? Reset you. Reset you. Resisted. Uh, I guess my goal for this like next like month and a half of this game is to try to get like 4 or 5 more Vio sets. I know that sounds crazy because like we've been playing for so long and I only have like 5 180 Vio sets or whatever the hell it is. Maybe I should have kept that. Nah, nah. But I feel like having like being able to rune up. So if we look at the box, I feel like if I could rune up like this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if I could rune up like 5 more things around about plus 180 fire, that'd be sick. So 1, 2, 3. This one would be on Nem, so I don't think that would be terrible. Maybe this. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do you build Christina? Wait, Christina doesn't need to be that fast, so 4. Pretty much 4 sets is like the goal. And if I grinded a lot of this stuff out, it would be much faster. Because like most things have only got 4 grinds instead of 5 grinds. 7 more wings. 20 and 3, not bad. Oh wait, I wanted to check the shop, didn't I? Where is these new, are there new things here? Oh, they are. How much do they cost? 400 and 200. Is there anything else I would consider buying instead? I feel like the answer is no. I honestly, I don't think these are that insane, but they're good for depth on your slot 2s. Apsy was saying that earlier, and I do agree with him. Slot 2s, could re-roll them if they have good lines. But these are 100% a buy. We'll play around with our Via runes, maybe. Although I'm not summoning anything. That can wait till later. What are the core fragments for? These are broken as hell. These are for artifacts. You can lock a line. So let's say you have like let's say you have a triple speed roll that's pretty decent. A triple additional damage by speed or a triple first strike crit damage artifact, but then all the other lines don't match. You literally just lock that one line and re-roll the other 3 lines until you get something that matches more, and then you can just re-put on one more line. You can still do the enchanting or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called for artifacts, but it's so broken. It takes away like it's going to take away so much of the grind for artifacts. This is kind of annoying. These two, what could he be playing? I'm just going to play this. I don't care. But Vanessa's such a bad pick into this. Well, I don't really care. Wish I could turn back time. He only has 1 stripper. So technically, I could go something like this. Or monkey. Whatever. One of the monkeys probably works better. Because now I feel like I can just ban this. If he bans this, it doesn't matter. Oh. And then you just boost this up, right? There's no way that thing can kill. It'd kill, but then that'd be it, right? Wait, this guy's so slow. I can just kill this then. Or not. What are you thinking? Fuck it. I think we're dead because I misplayed. Well, let's just send this anyway. Okay, please. Oh, he missed one. Not bad. The biggest thing here is I need some procs. I can make your hands clap. That was not smart. Because you're not killing two things here. You'll kill. Oh, you didn't even kill! Are you kidding me? My guy didn't even kill. And now he does. Now, if I put cool time here, is that a good idea? Probably not, right? Is this like on 100 res or something? Proc. Whatever. Dude, this thing is... What is this guy's team? Wait. Do I can't revive? I can't revive? Does this... Wait, let me guess. This has a fucking passive. This thing... I can't revive with this thing on the table? Man, I didn't even know that. Such a waste. Yeah, I didn't even know. The S2? Yeah, I didn't even know. I've never seen that unit in my life. Did I just get sacked then? Because there's no way that that thing does any damage. He pretty much got lucky by having this on low enough health that he was able to S2 that had a anti-revive, right? Because that thing was doing no damage. Or is it? You just have to be dead? Oh, then I have to ban it. I didn't even know that. Where is it? Here, right? Enemies defeated by this attack and enemies already defeated attack when this attack is used cannot be revived. Wait, that's pretty cool. So as long as they've used the skill, you've got anti-revive. Insane. I should have just banned it. That's what you guys get for reading. Remember to read, guys. Reading is good. Remember to read. Ooh, bloody hell. Can't I just go like Ciara or Sonya? What's fun? What does this do? Continuous damage? let's have fun. This and this. Fuck it. If I boost her in front of everything else, that's pretty good, right? Does she strip? I don't. She does strip, right? Alright. Res lead. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna pull an Aya next week. I think, in all honesty, don't I just do this? And just pray we get some form of blocks. Okay. Not the best outcome. But this doesn't have any CC, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. It has a silence. I feel like I still go on you. I know he's going to get ATB, but I think we're fine. Because there's no way he can kill the Annabelle, right? Oh, wait. Hold. Are we just dead? We're dead. I misplayed this, I'm almost certain, but it's fine. Hold. Hold. Monkey, do it up. Okay. What do I have to do? Probably Haygang? Do I even care about Haygang? No, I think we just take the kill here. Let's think here. I think I have to stun this. Res! And he landed 4 dots on water. We're dead. We're dead, deado. Layla let us down, in my opinion. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Annabelle getting fully permed there is kind of disgusting, no? Like, I don't see how you should lose that. If you know what I mean. Like, how did my Annabelle not get a turn? Like, I'm losing my mind over that. How Ella somehow... Sorry, not Ella. Annabelle. What am I looking at? I don't even think that's the thing. Like, I get what the Craig helps a lot there, but it's insane that my Annabelle got S1 provoked, right? The S1 provoke was what really cost us the game, right? This guy only has 1 real strip. Do I just go Ella? I'm moving first regardless, so I could probably just ban this. And then, do what? Just pick Sonya? Alright. Do I even go for this? I'm pretty sure I don't even go for you. I'm pretty sure we just make sure we kill Let me think here. I think killing you is pretty good. I don't want to give him attack. Oh my god, that didn't land. We have a small issue. We have a small issue here. Small Isherino. Okay, that didn't land. I feel like I actually have to go on you. Damn it, he survives. Okay. Monkey. Actually? Oh, that killed. Sad life. So I guess I just go here. Maxi's gonna hurt. I think we're dead, right? Oh, baby. Oh, hold? Are we dead? Oh, it has hit block, right? Oh, hold? Hold? Doesn't matter. Didn't land anything. We misplayed that though. I should have just killed the Han. Turn 1. I just wasn't thinking. I didn't really care enough, right? And then we lost 4 wings because I just wasn't paying attention. Also, this Ciara isn't built for this comp. The Ciara doesn't do any damage. And knowing that he was gonna ban what's his face, I probably should have just banned this unit anyway. Okay. Ella? Ella. What the fuck does this do? Why do I feel like I can just ban this? Or this? Gonna make a heart throb out of me. Don't I just kill the Oberon? I don't know what this stupid thing on the top does. Like, we might just lose this because I have no idea what it does. I just don't know. Oh, it didn't die. I just kill this. Yeah, but now you can kill this, but what's the point? This is gonna die. You have to go here. Going, I got you right. Ooh, luck sack. Doesn't matter. Alright, I guess we're just chilling. I'm pretty sure Dark Demon Ella just easily wins that later. Same guy. What's the other unit that can cut these two? Kiss me just once for these are desperate measures now. This would be a pretty good Juno pick, but ooh, so I just banned this. And what's like insane here? Do I just pick Beelzebub for fun? Just ban this. Diana again? Yeah, maybe Diana was a good choice. But the problem with Diana then is like there's a time where this kind of could play out. What do I even pick? I guess defense? But we need a perma CC this we need to somehow perma CC this Shizuka. I don't know if it's possible. I guess S2 here into in all honesty, we're gonna have immunity, so we just put this here. Alright. Please land, please land, please land. Thank you. Do I just yeah, we just go for the sack. Res. So now I just do this. So he gets immunity. I feel like this is still the play. Because she can do this, right? Which then I can do this. Insane. I don't know how this works. I guess that's my only issue, is I have no idea how this works. Okay. So he gets to kill one unit. Layla. Okay. Insane. I think we're fine. Because I have heal, and everything just got cool time. I think he has S3, right? So I have to do this. Does he have S3? No. Does this give her back her S2? That'd be crazy if it does. Oh my god, it's insane. But I didn't land. That was pretty funny. Okay, we're just insane procking. Maybe I'll roll that one actually. Quad crit rate potential. That was pretty interesting. I'm surprised that worked. Like, no joke. I just thought we would lose because like it just feels kind of weak, but it's actually just so strong. I think he was kind of one proc off of maybe winning the game though. Hey, 2 more wings. Like this just looks bad to me. You know what I'm saying? It just looks bad. Okay, my bad, dude. This. This is a really bad comp. That's a good last pick. But even if he bans this should just solo his whole team, no? Would it? I have 2 ways to deal with this. No, we're chilling. I have 2 ways to deal with it. Hmm. Oh. There's no... He doesn't have any skills that can go through here, right? I'm actually curious, what happens if they have 4 debuffs and he comes back onto the field? What happens? Okay, well, we don't get to find out because it won't happen. I think I just hold it, right? We just S1 here. I think now I have to get rid of you, right? Few crits there. Oh, you do have something. My bad. I didn't know you had defense break. Oh, that's not good. I might lose my Layla. Uh, please push back. think I need to do this, right? Just S1 here. Do this. What does this even do? Dark Return. Okay, but he doesn't have skills. So now I just kill this, right? Still worth doing this. Make sure you die. And now we just take you out. The biggest problem here is the rag, right? We just gotta pray that we don't crit here, right? Okay, good. That was a weird game. I lost swing for today. 23 and... It'll be 24 and 6 or 23 and 7. One of the two. Went to almost top 5k on day one. Yeah, but yeah, my account needs a bit more depth. The other thing is, we're using a Re-rune here. Literally have to use a Re-rune here, which is kind of unfortunate. We need a slot 4 quad speed that is decently fast. The best thing would be if I re-up to Swift slot 4, I think. But I'm just gonna be re-upping Vio for now. We're back to just Vio re-upping for the... Just to have a more fun box. Yo, what's up, K? Pico. What are we taking against this? Maybe something like this. What? Why is that even in your RTA box? Like, why are you even able to click on this? In the moonlight. Ooh. Alright. Ella, Ben, Rakan. This has to be on Swift. I can't see it being on anything else. So we just need to control the Vanessa because she has the defense break. A little bit annoying. But I would say we have a pretty decent chance. Oh, we even outsped. We're still gonna go on you. Man, we really got cut. Which is the defense break? That one? Do I risk it? Risk it for the biscuit? Nice. That was an insane performance, Megumi. Okay. Let's kill this. Damn. Man's landing slows on everything. I don't care if this dies. It doesn't do anything. Because now if he ever kills anything else, we're in a decent spot. Oh, that proc is pretty good. Um... Hmm. Land? Oh, that proc is pretty good. The good news is he still has to hit Layla twice, right? Okay. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I need a proc here. That's so unfortunate. My demon. My demon. I need a proc here to have a chance. No. GG, well played. It's over. Oh, unless I didn't get enough ATB. He has S2, right? Yeah. Not even procs. Unlucky. Can I even kill it? There's no way. I can't even kill it, right? Yeah. Unlucky. How's work? That's alright. Let's do some of this. Work's been pretty busy, honestly. I've been mostly just organizing camps and stuff for my students. What is my box? What the hell is this? What is this? Can't I just pick Juno, ban Fire Monkey? Is she on? What is she on? What are you on? Fire? Okay. Dude, that thing is slow as hell. Wait, why would you S2? You're trolling. Also, why is this June? Why is the Why is this thing so slow? Oh, it moves in front. You have to detonate. Wait, what? Can I just reset this? I think I do, right? Oh, insane. Let's just make sure it does. Damn, I'm OP. One win. Dude, does that window have to open up every time you play? Oh, wait, does it change? What? Why does my box change? Why does it change every time? That's crazy. Valeria? Ooh, interesting. Um, well, in that case, I just pick Leo and ban Ciara, right? I feel like then we should just be chilling, no? Could also just ban this. Wait, he banned Valeria? He has 2 speed scaling units. What? Man has 2 speed scaling units, bans Leo. What? He landed the CC? That's crazy talk. That's actually just crazy talk. Let's see how much this does with Leon. Oh, it does nothing. Does negative damage. Dude, a Chroma is so busted. But this one's over. You can pretty much auto here. Good proc. Get some healing for your Ethna. Okay. Yeah, I can just S1 to make it bounce. That's actually decent damage. Ooh, okay. If I do this, the Leo might move, right? I'm just gonna do this anyway. Ooh. I may have misplayed then. I feel like as long as we get rid of the defense breaks, we might be fine. He has to proc, right? So I get to silence him. Ooh, what? I don't have it. I might have lost this one. Stun? Stun? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see how much damage Chakra does. Okay, but do we still win? That is the real question, right? Okay. Does Fire Monkey win this? Ooh. Wait, why is he getting so much ATB? Why is my monkey getting no ATB here? How is he outcycling me? Wait, what the fuck? Am I the only one who thinks that this is insane? I'm a 10 stack monkey, and I'm getting outcycled like crazy. That's kind of crazy, no? I also misplayed, but it is what it is. But how the hell does a 10 stack monkey get outcycled so hard there? Oh, we get Julianne. I guess we're gonna have to play this, huh? Hmm. Do I have Valyria? 100 res Valyria. I don't hate it. These two together aren't bad. How's this ruined? Then maybe Raccoony? Raccoony to top it off. And then I think we're just chilling. Yeah. Yeah, it's just Raccoony. And then we just ban the slow. Should be easy. What is this Chakra build? 215 speed. Man, that thing's zooming. Who do I even kill? Like, this guy's team isn't scary at all. Like, this is such a bad team. Let's have him go first. Okay. Okay. Oh, I actually landed. Crazy. But now Valeria can just throw it back on him. That's the funny part. Come on, Valeria. You have 100 res. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he stuns it. Dude. Proc, proc, proc. Hello? Sure. That's so hilarious. Wait, that Gianna does no damage. The Gianna does no damage. Wait, we all do no damage. What the hell? Hey, come on, man. 14k? That's it? 14k? Garbage. Dude, this game takes so goddamn long. Okay. It is kind of annoying. I guess we're gonna boost you and do this. Man, this is gonna take so goddamn long. Please don't miss. All you have to do is land your Oblivion or proc. But I think we move in front. Yeah, we're chilling. Or not. Valeria boosted. Cringe. Cringe! This is such a boring match. Because we just win. Eventually. But hey. Screw it. Don't proc again. Please. Res. Oh, now you land. This is such a stupid game. The worst part is this Tessa has no goddamn damage. Otherwise, this would have been over a long time ago. Maybe I just kill it here. Okay, GG. Dude, challenge mode seems like the way... Like, I'm sorry. Like, they keep giving us, like, things that aren't... Like, this is kind of cool, but it's like, it's just not necessary. You know? Jesus. We don't have a lot of damage here. I don't have a blue. How's the Ciara built? It's not terrible, but I can't run it into this. Probably gonna have to do something like this. Oh my god, this is ass. I have to do this. I haven't got any other choice. This is so ass, this box compared to his. I do have Veligil though. I guess Veligil's not bad. So we ban Raccoony, pick Vela. GG. We should be okay, because we get slows, he doesn't, unless... Wait, he even banned Camilla. It's a bit different. I don't wanna wait. So we'll get to cleanse this anyway, because this is on a Swift build. Ooh, we get to put defense break on this as well. It's going to be nice. Really? Yeah, I'm going to do this anyway. Obviously we have to do this. So I guess we do this. And we just wait a turn. Huh? Why did you hit the Marsha? Okay, so he gets rid of the defense break, but I get a second defense break here. And now I get to put slow. You have to S3 here. You are crazy, man. You're actually crazy. Tech break. Slow? Wait, this thing strips? That's crazy. Please land. Okay, good. If I land the slow here, we just win. I didn't land it. But I think this dies, because he already used his skills, right? Dude, Marsha, if you miss, I'll be mad. Oh, I need a proc. Does he have S2? He does have S2. And he procs! Come on, man! This guy's actually insane. I can still win, but like, my god. Proc. Ugh. I think Chandra kills it. So I'll have one, and once this dies, I win, right? Oh. Strip? Ha ha ha. Okay, Marsha has S. No, she doesn't. Okay, but we win. Woo! It's over, boy. It's over, boy. Oh, is it? If he procced there, I could have been scared. Woo! Alright, now it is. How many of these do I even need to do? I could roll that. Another mode to sack in. I get, yeah, but the only cool thing is you get to play with units that you don't have, right? But they didn't have to make it like this kind of weird challenge mode. I guess that it's like the nicest way to do it. But they could have done something a little, like, I feel like we need more fun things. I don't think this is fun, you know? It's fun for like 10 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever, but it's not fun after that. So what's the point of having this in like a year's time? You know what I mean? Because it's not your account. At the end of the day, these monsters in challenge mode is not your account. They're not your runes. They're not your account. So it's like, it doesn't even matter. I need to get 5 wins. 2 more wins. I still can't believe my Annabelle got absolutely destroyed that last match. But yeah, my account is so far off of like what? Kavachi, Ciara, Hey Gang. Hey Gang, Kavachi doesn't sound terrible. Wait, why is Kavachi moving after Hey Gang? Okay. Double Slayer. This is gonna be a weird game. We might be in trouble. Where are my LDs? I got 1 LD? Juno. So this is just this, Fire Monkey ban this, or Tessa. Hmm. This should be fine. So HP lead. Yeah, we should be chilling here, no? Unless I'm crazy. Because you can't even stun the... Can't even stun this. And we just reset you, right? Okay, we need to land slow here. If we can. Actually, it doesn't matter. This is going to get healed anyway. Nice proc. Okay, we did land slow, which is kind of nice. Please push back. Oh. He's gonna heal the... He's gonna heal the Juno. Or not. Damn, we're OP. So legendary scroll. So I guess the 10 wins is pretty much it. There's no point going past 10 unless... What's in victory rewards? Oh, this is a bad box. I do not like this box. God, full stars. Ooh. Okay, we don't care about you, but we do care about you. So now I can just pick this and ban this. Alright, we should be chilling. So pretty much, do we just kill Ethna twice, or we just go for Ciara? I think we go for Ciara, right? Bomb. Bomb's probably better. Bomb is probably more annoying. But we could also just go for Vanessa, but I know the Vanessa's on high res. So you have to S3 hit this. S2ing is suicide. Oh, well. Does he not have 2 attacks? Am I stupid? Oh no, that's right, they nerfed him. I guess we just killed the Vanessa, yeah? I missed everything. Damn, Chakra does decent damage though when he's nice and fast. He could kill the Chandra here. Wait, I know this guy's on auto, but doesn't that mean he should his account would just dip, proccing every turn? Insane. But it's okay because Juno and Monkey both solo from here. Alright, that's 5 wins. What do we get? Get crystals, 20 wins. Ooh, okay, 50 wins. So pretty much it looks like 50 wins is where you can stop for the LD scroll. I'll do a couple more. I'll probably do... How many more days of this do we have? I got the most important thing anyway. Ooh, Ciara Gianna. Do you have attack buff for everyone? I can't remember. No. So if I ban this, then I have to deal with this. If I ban this and I pick Chow, can Chow actually solo? Probably. Yeah, let me see here. So much water. I think this is still the ban, right? It's gonna be rough. I need to land some slows, but how much accuracy does she have? 63 ac? Not the worst. Pretty much we need to land slows or we're in a bit of a pickle. Okay, let's hit this guy. That was a bad proc. Please land. Buddy. Not bad. We have a small issue though. Okay, that's fine. Just don't proc too much. Increase cool time. Honestly, I save that. I just S1. I think that kills. I'm pretty sure this kills now, right? Yeah, we just do this. Make sure you die. Send this here. Send this here. Dude, I don't know. Someone told me Fire Monkey seems strong in this mode. Why does he feel so weak? Just me? My guy feels extremely weak. The slow is really nice, actually. Yeah, just keep hitting you. Keep hitting you. I'm pretty sure you have bomb, right? Bomb here. Cycle here. How about this? We'll go until we lose. That's the rule. We're gonna go until we lose, and then we'll head off. I got some other stuff I need to do. I got the day off today. That's why I'm streaming as well, by the way. Oh, we got a meeting again. Okay. Interesting box. We have Leo and Chakra together. What is the strongest first pick here? It's probably Meing. Everything else here is not a good first pick. Maybe this was, but I have no setup. I have no, like, follow-up for this. Okay. Okay. He has one. He only has one real strip. Just do this. Probably the best. Juno is not bad. Actually, maybe it was just Juno, in all honesty. I feel like this thing does no damage. I gotta ban that. He has no attack buff, so I think we're chilling, in all honesty. He has to ban Tesla too. Actually, I don't even know who he bans. Probably Shizuka then, like, but then it's just rough. Yeah. Because then I just take res lead. I guess the downside is we still do have to go for Vanessa first. Or Ciara. Probably Ciara, right? Okay, proc, 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 proc. Who do I give this to? Probably you, right? This. Oh, this is so over. Like, this is just not fair. Of course he doesn't stun the Mi Ying, who had the lowest stats, by the way. Oh, well, he missed his bomb. I would just leave. That's painful. Ooh. Wow. You just take the kill. Wait, what? I was about to say, you just take the kill there. Okay. Should be fine. Mi Ying wins the 1v1. Lots of procs, though. Also, he used his skill there. Just kind of a mistake. I went to Busan for the what were they? The APAC finals. That was interesting. There was almost no one there, and whoever organized that event, I'm sorry, you need to ensure that if people have bought a ticket, they're not hanging out in like everyone was hanging out in the booth and made it seem like the stadium was empty. And it kind of was, but there's no reason for like 20 to 30 people to stand up in the VIP booth when that literally should only be for the contestants and their family. It was so weird. Oh, this is such a bad box. My god. Massive turn 2 box. Oh. I have to try it. I have to just try it. Because he doesn't know that I'm full turn 2. We pretend that we're turn 1, and then we just hit him with the whole turn 2. Because what is this box? This box is disgusting. Okay, let's think here. I don't have any strips, really. This is so disgusting. So I do take this so we can get a silence down somewhere. Oh, man. I think I have to take this as well. I need the strips. I need 2 strips. I don't have a choice. Ooh, this could be a... How is the chow? Can this chow solo? That's the real question. I feel like it can. I have to ban one of these two. It's probably this. I ban this, I can S2 turn 1 and then stun this. It's pretty good. Then the question is, can these two beat these two? I don't think they can. This was always going to be a rough one. This box is so bad. Ooh. Okay. I feel like this is going to do too much damage. Fuck. Wait. I might be fine. If this puts this here, I think we're chilling. Okay, I think we're chilling. Oh. Dude, we have a chroma on the field. Of course you proc. Of course you proc. It's doomed. Hold. Hold. No, he just used his skills, so I just do this. Wait, this thing is paper. What the hell? This is dead. Even if it procs, it's just dead, right? So I can just do this. Oh, no! I'm getting sacked. Okay, now we're chilling. Ethna gets the S2 into S3, right? Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, so she can S2 into S3. Okay. Oh, wow, they just left? That's crazy. I don't know how we won that one. We got pretty lucky with that one. 27 wins. 66.9% win rate. Huh? How do you have a 66.9% win rate? Do you get like hearts back or something? Oh, I have a Misty angle. We have a Misty team, maybe. Okay, so this is good. That's the overall win rate, not the run. Okay. Okay, so this is good. I'm pretty sure we're just 100% banning this, but the problem is if he has like an immunity buff here, we're just kind of screwed. The other thing I could do is Annabelle. Annabelle is actually pretty good, and then we just ban the last pick, right? I think it's Annabelle, ban last pick. No, I think this is better. Because I get slow either way. Yeah. Well, how much damage does Chandra have? Ooh, maybe. Maybe this is ambitious. Maybe we don't have enough damage. Maybe we don't have enough damage. Really? Do I just send this one now? I guess we just do this. I guess I will do this one now. Don't proc. Don't proc. Okay, so no matter who you bomb, you have to hit 2 units now. Okay. But bomb detonate wouldn't even kill it, so. I'm gonna give him bar, but I don't have a choice. Maybe we can win this. We need to get... Oh my god. Oh my god! And I didn't get a proc. That's insane. No, because now I can push back my Annabelle. How the fuck is his whole team moving in front of me? I feel like this game, like, glitches or something. Because there's no way he got a whole cycle before me getting a turn. There's just no way in hell. And then I get rezzed. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Like, how the hell do you get a whole... And I still don't get a turn. He has bomb too. Oh. Dude, how does he get a whole... No, this is insane. There's no way. Like, I'm sorry. There's something, like, programmed or something for that to happen. I didn't even get a turn. He kept getting full turns. It was like my ATB bar didn't exist. They like evaporated my ATB bar like 3 times. It was really, that's just so weird. There's no way that's not bugged or something. He has no cycling. He's moving in front of me with slow on his team with not even full ATB. Like, what? That shit was so weird. It was like the game ignored... It just pushed the ATB. That was the thing. It just pushed the ATB. It was crazy. This can kill this guy, right? I guess I just do this and this, maybe. I only need 1 damage dealer. I just banned the Riley. Res, attack. I feel like I have to take attack. Can I even keep this thing alive? That's the real question. Protect. The Hay Gang here is completely useless too. That's kind of the rough thing. I'm running a Protect the Caramel comp. Okay, so I have to do immunity. I guess we just reset you, yeah, for now. Of course you do. I think... Okay. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. So we do this. And then I reset cool time on the next turn. Ooh. Ooh. I think I do this again. Oh no. I think we're dead. Yeah. GG. Eight wins. Unlucky. I don't need anything else, really. I guess the 20 wins for Devil. I don't care about Devils. Missed the re-ups is the 40 wins and the LD. Okay. I'll do that another day. I don't know. Obviously, this doesn't really work too well, but we're going to keep playing with it. If I do I don't know when the next time I'll stream is, but I will just keep playing with whatever we have runed. I don't really mind at this point. And then what I'm going to try to do is just try to get some more runes. Actually, let's do some re-ups while we're at it. So let's say we wanted to build you on a Vio set, right? Vio will. What do we got? First off, we would need a crit damage rune. That's the best one we've got. We would need a HP rune. And unfortunately, we haven't got anything good. Like, this would be the best one. This would be the best will rune. This would be the best HP rune, but it's really bad. $190, $198. So this would be the best one. Don't really care for the res. It is the best. This is the best rune so far. HP, defense, accuracy. Okay, but what does that look like? 171, right? But we're way too squishy. So essentially, we're just going to need better runes overall. This one's kind of meh. We don't have artifacts. With artifacts, increase damage. First attack. First attack probably with S3 accuracy. This one's fine though. So say I put that on. And then increase damage. Probably crit damage is more or single target. We got 21. Or do I go damage dealt on wind? Damage dealt on wind with no other good lines. Alright. Let's just put that on then for now, just to have a look at the stats. So 29k, you would have to grind this out. So this is 1, this is too slow. And the biggest culprit is still slot 6. So we would want to re-up a slot 6 at this point, and then probably a slot 5. Slot 4 is pretty meh too. Res. Wait, refinement? Would I refine that? No. Refinement's weird, isn't it? Alright, let's just chuck a couple into this. Although I probably prefer HP here if I've got one. 7 AC. 6 crit rate. We don't really care too much for crit rate. The accuracy's not bad. Re-up. I really should do a crit damage though. My crit damage slot 4s are just really bad. It's almost the triple speed. I guess the other thing we need to keep in mind is if we get speed, HP... If you get speed, HP, defense... Like, this is almost like refined material, right? Speed, HP, defense, and attack, right? Damn. This just has to be serviceable. It doesn't even have to be insane. Okay. Yeah. We'll take that. We'll take that. That'll work. I guess you just put defense over the flat attack. Yeah. Okay, there you go. So now if I do that there, he's a little bit faster. So now what's the biggest culprit? We have 20 speed, 27, 27. So it would be these. This is a really good rune, so I guess we're going to HP. Wow, I just got a triple just like that. Just like that. We get another one? That'd be pretty cool if we could get another one, right? This isn't a bad rune either. 15. 15. Back-to-back 15s. What other units are like... We'll chuck runes on him. Who else would need runes? I said Chandra. I feel like he would. But I feel like he can use some of the crit rate stuff. Personally, I like crit rate Vela. But I'm not too sure. You could also be on a 180 set. So it'd be something like 1, 2, 3. Like 3 would be good. 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. I feel like I wouldn't. I've played with Oki a lot, but 4 maybe would be good. This one revolves around defense. This one revolves around defense. This one revolves around HP. This one revolves around HP. So I guess we just keep going with... Yeah, HP slot 6 is still the way. What's the most useless one? I guess we could do a crit rate run just in case we want to put it on... Let's just go by most useless. Like, this one here is completely useless, so let's just re-app it. Close. Could be a turn 2. It's a quad defense roll, which is good for, like, siege and stuff. I guess this is the only one that I don't really like. I'd prefer... Yeah. I'm just gonna make everything usable. I think that's just the better play. Like, I don't think this is usable. I feel like it needs to not have... It needs to have, like, 3 and 1. I think 3 and 1 is better than 1, 1, 2. I really hate 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2 feels really bad. What is that? Come on. Juice me. I don't deserve it, but juice me. The other thing is, I have so many, like, why is accuracy slot 6 so bad now? Oh, it's so annoying. I feel like I'm just gonna have to force units to be on accuracy slot 6 to free up some of the HPs. Like, I feel like I'm better off just putting her on, like, accuracy slot 6. Him on accuracy... Well, he can't. Like, stuff has to go on accuracy slot 6. I guess you can go on accuracy slot 6, right? So you could be on accuracy slot 6. On Vio. No, she awakens into accuracy, so she can't even go on accuracy slot 6. There's no point putting you on accuracy slot 6 either, because you awaken into accuracy, you awaken into res. But I don't think we need high accuracy on her either. It's better to go stats. Why is accuracy so dead now? It used to be so important to have accuracy slot 6 runes, and I have so many of them, which is really frustrating. I have so many good accuracy slot 6 runes, but like the units, we don't care about AoE CC control anymore. It's just dead. I guess technically, if she was on a Vio set, she could be on an accuracy slot 6, right? But even everything awakens into accuracy. Accuracy awakening is so broken. I'm sorry. It's actually so busted how strong accuracy awakening is. Like, Robos are the only other thing. Like, what, Robo... Irene... So Irene could be on slot 6, AC. Robo could be on slot 6, AC. I feel like there's no point putting this on slot 6, AC. This could be on slot 6, AC. But I can't take any of the existing ones off of accuracy, which is kind of... I can't take any of the existing ones with HP on slot 6. So I guess it is just continuing, huh? So I guess for this one, if I was to refine it, you would want speed, defense, attack, and accuracy. Sorry, you can't get accuracy. It'd be this. So this would be a good refine target. Do I have any refines? I don't. Let's go buy the refines in the shop and see what happens. Shop. Okay, we bought the refines. So like, if I just want to reroll these, I would go up here, refine. Okay, I guess I didn't collect them, huh? Yo, has anyone actually played with these new refinement things? Should go into RTA. It's easier to do it there. So if I'd go reappraisal, refinement, I have 2. Let's see what happens. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, 2 Via Quads. So if I put that on him now we just need to get a faster rune here. Like, even though I could take this rune, right? Then we'd have to take a rune here. Wait, why did I use the refinement stone on this anyway? I should be using them on slot 2s. Like, this is not bad. I don't really care about the res roll, though. That's the only thing, is the res roll here is not really necessary. The crit rate is also definitely not useful there. I don't need the crit rate. That is a lot of HP. I'd lose a lot of AC, though. I kind of feel like I want at least a little bit of AC on it. This has AC in the hidden. Probably get rid of this for defense. Once again, I just don't care for the res roll. The res roll doesn't do anything there. Like, obviously, this is the best rune, but I've got that on... What if I take... He doesn't need this much AC. So let's say I put this on him. We would literally just be wanting to... Kind of like okay-ish runes. 21 crit rate. We're at the speed we'd want to be at, too. Stat-wise, it's okay. I think that'd be fine. So that's another 180-ish set. So we have... Problem is, how fast are you? This is like 190. I have nothing to follow up here. Except for, obviously, Layla. Maybe I do a slot 1 then. Although these runes just aren't good enough, if I'm being completely honest. I could do a... Do I have an ancient rune? That's worth doing? It's a pretty good rune. It's a garbage rune. This is not a bad rune, though. I just feel like I don't need these runes. I don't really need HP slot 4, right? What unit would be on HP slot 4 here? I feel like this is better on crit rate or crit damage. This is better on crit rate or defense. This is the only one that would potentially be on HP. I have a 21 with 11 crit rate, which is actually not bad. This is actually pretty good for a Oki. Because he awakens into crit. So, like, getting a little bit of crit on him isn't terrible. I have 2. I have this one as well. I have 3. They're all at 20 speed. There's no way I'm re-upping defense. There's just no way in hell. And I have so many crit rate runes already, I think we don't care about crit rate, right? No. Obviously, this wouldn't be good for him, though. But I have some really efficient crit rate runes. You have a target for all your ancient re-ups? That's pretty nice. So I need a will rune for you. Do I really not have anything else? Everything has res. I am farming will now. So maybe I just focus on re-upping will here and here. I think that's actually the plan. Because we are hardcore farming Necro. So I think if I'm gonna re-up anything, it should only be here or here. In will. So we have a defense rune here that's unusable. I'm gonna chuck one. What could use defense slot for? The idea is to make things usable. Like, that's not usable. I don't really need... I've got so many crit rates. But let's just do it. Let's just try to one and done. Not usable. Not usable. Not usable. Kind of usable. I should not be re-upping, No, we shouldn't be re-upping defense, I think. Shouldn't re-up attack. It really is just feels like HP is just king these days. This is usable. This is not usable. It's kind of usable for siege, so I'll leave it for now. This is also kind of usable, I guess. Don't care about accuracy. This is not bad. Guess we can re-up this a little bit. I'm still better off doing bio, aren't I? Even though the thing that would make this better is this. No, this rune is fine. So I do some will slot one. We don't even have a good will slot one. We already looked at that, didn't we? This is reappable though. Just don't like res. Resonate's just so balls. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll take that. There we go. That works. This was a pretty good session. Everything's like 21 though. 21, 22, 22. But it's not like bad. Is everything +5? Yeah, everything's +5 too. But like this isn't bad because it's like a turn 2 unit anyway. So like I think like 175, 176. Ideally you'd still want this faster. But I feel like that's fine, you know? Chloe Zung too. I feel like that has good enough runes now as well. We just made a Chandra just like that. Has so much attack. Obviously, I would need to grind in flat HP probably. Maybe just put. It's like the attack roll as well is just not useful here for him. So like, I need to like go through the runes and try to like get the best like substats for each and every one. We got 4 quads so far today. We got this. 1, 2. 1, 2. Sorry, 4 triples. 3. Did I get another one? I feel like I got another one somewhere too. We would also like to build him, right? So he would be on Nem Vio. I forgot about this unit. This thing would have to be built as well. So if I was going to build this thing, right, you would have to just take the best. And this would 100% be built on HP slot 4. So maybe we do some HP slot 4s. Could use something like that. Would have to use a HP here as well, which we don't have the one that would. This is the best one for it because it doesn't need attack, right? But it doesn't need the accuracy either. The accuracy is kind of a dead roll. That's a weird rune. But it's pretty good, right? 26, 28, 28. So via runes wise, we're in a bit of a pickle here. It's like this would be the best one. And let's just put any HP percent here. Probably this one. Okay, so 174 is actually pretty impressive considering that. But you would still be trying to get. So this rune here needs to go. And then you would need to get a rune for either here. That's actually pretty good. The res is pretty good. So you would 172, you would need to get a triple. We'd need to get something here if that's like 23-ish. 3 speed here. We're not going to grind that. You really need to get like 2 good runes to make this work as well. So imagine we had this, right? Say we had this, right? We're still, this rune is still holding us back too much. And honestly, would still need to be a little bit faster. So like these two runes are holding us back. So now we're gonna re-up this. At the same time, it might even be worth re-upping something like this. Although I probably should save them for Will. Yeah, I should probably save them for Will. Let's do some Fire re-ups. Some more Fire re-ups. This time we'll do HP percent. With accuracy, 8 ac. This one's not bad though. This one has defense in the hidden. Alright, this here, I'm not going to use it. We don't really care about siege anymore. The other thing is this has 2 bad lines. It can have 1 bad line, pretty much. Oh, close. Give me another triple speed. HP percent triple speed roll. Do it for me. I've been such a good customer over the years. Alright, what about slot 6? What about this? Do you have any others? I feel like, when would you care about HP with attack? I feel like this has to go. I just don't see you wanting HP with attack. So this one is literally only 6% off. This one here is 2%. This one is actually better, but I'm never going to use the res, right? Most likely would never use something like this, pretty much. Oh, no. This is definitely the best rune, but it's also the most annoying one. 140, 120, 140, 130. This is only a 120. Let's just do this. The problem here is I don't like attack on the hidden if I'm going to put this on the 136, 141, 140. So yeah, this is still the worst one. If this is going on the cookie, then we need something a bit different. Come on, juice us. I can't remember the last time. This sounds terrible, but I can't remember the last time I got a Vio quad. It's been a long time. And then there's people in chat will be like, but I've never gotten a Violet quad. Quad speed before. And I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Four, 4, 1. Come on, juice us up. Okay, maybe... you know what? I'm feeling lucky. Just make this usable. Like, I just want this to be usable, and then I'll keep it. $17 with 19 crit damage. 7, 9, no. This is like, this could have been like a really, really weird Chandra rune, right? Dude, come on, man. I'm not asking for anything insane. It just needs to be usable. Ugh. Triple flat attack. Dude, am I really gonna spend like 20 apps on a Nemesis rune just to see if just to get it usable and it's not gonna become usable? Like this was one roll off of it becoming usable. One more. Josu, I'm pretty much done with my stream, but thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope you had a good set of wings. We're just going through the runes. I ended up re-apping quite a few quads just now. I got one here. 1, 2, 3. Where was the other one? There's a typical roller coaster wing session, as it always is. As it should be. This is the worst rune. Alright. There's got to be a Vire HP that we can re-up. Last 10. We'll chuck them here. Teach you how to sack runes? Dude, I can't sack the good runes, though. Like the 28 speeds. That's not me. I don't have a single 30 speed rune. And that's gonna haunt me for my whole life. Oh wait, I can go buy some more reaps as well. Oh. I can go buy some more. Let's I should re-up this. This is just not usable. Alright, where is it? Shop. Ancient coin. Wait, is there anywhere else I can get re-ups? Here? I can buy one. No. Yes. I Alone God, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alright, wait. We'll chuck another 18 into that. I think that will slot 6 was looking pretty juicy. Who are we on? Who are we on? This Ciara needs to be re-runed entirely. I feel like this Ciara has the runes. Yeah, this Ciara has the runes that I'd put on something else. We tried to do like a weirdo anti-Sonya one. My stream's a bit choppy. It won't be the bitrate issue. It'll just be Korea. It'll just be because I live in Korea. Like, these all need to be faster. Particularly this. So, you know what? This should go into will, but we don't care. It's when you don't care, that's when you sack the most. Almost. Ooh, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, let me go craft my weekly ones too. Let's all get it all done now, so I know what I have to work on. We are farming will, but whatever. Bam. Right. Let's finish off these reaps and then we'll call it a day. Surely we get a quad speed? Man, I was just making a joke before. I'm like, I can't remember the last time I got a Vio quad speed. and there's so many people that haven't even gotten one. I'm such a terrible person. So you... This is not usable, but flat attack, my god. Nah, I gotta re-up this one. Just do it. This is not usable. Must be nice to have quads. It is. It is nice, but I'm such a terrible person. Not gonna lie, I thought that said 22 speed. I feel like 20 speed runes are just the worst. They're actually just terrible. Like, if this was 21 speed, it's like potentially usable. But the instant it's 20, it's just like, it's so disgusting. This is efficient. Ish. Right? I'm gonna take it because I'm never gonna use that 20 speed rune. It was supposed to be T1 versus Genji. My boys unfortunately fell to the curse. The KT curse. It was just meant to be. Five, 4 is still obviously better. Almost. I can't complain about this re-app session. We got like 3 or 4 quads. That's 2, 4, 3. No, this is easily better. Okay. One and done. One and done. Okay. Game hates me today. How many have I got? 2. Almost. Last one. Do it up. You know what's actually, you know what's funny? I wasn't even like paying attention. Is it this one? This rune here, I actually I used the refinement on it. I wasn't even thinking, but refinement should definitely be on my slot 2s. Like if I need a better slot 2 for something, it's definitely should be going on slot 2s. Like, for example, if this slot 2 isn't good enough, which I think this slot 2 is fine because it's quad HP, right? But if I didn't like this one, let's also just send all these. But let's say I didn't like it, I would definitely 10. Ooh, nice. 10. Oh, juicer. Look at that. I'm not gonna bother trying to get that, but 10 back to back is pretty nice. So this is done forever. 216, not bad. The crit rate's kind of meh. We don't need it. But I pretty much need to go through all the runes and just... Oh, I'm going back to just needing a ton of grinds and enchants, aren't I? This rune needs to be better. Like, I need to just get better runes. Everything needs to be legend and efficient, pretty much. Alright, but that's... I don't think I've got anything else to do. I'm not going to do... Should I just do my summons? Do I really care? I don't think I care, right? At this point, do I care anymore about saving my summons? What do you guys think? I feel like I don't care, but maybe I do care. What do we got from this? Okay. Okay. Sell. Sell. Oh, speed? I don't even need speed. Why do I keep saying speed when I don't need it? Is that everything? What else can I do? I feel like I've done everything. No, I think we're done, right? Done diddly dunder. Did this, did all our re-ups. Oh, we can craft runes. Wait, that's what we can do. Oops. Not this. Not legend. Hi. Do some of this. We really do need some will runes too. So hopefully we get something from here. No, we're gonna get... Oh, that's right. I got that intangible rune today. I forgot about that too. We got the intangible triple speed. Today was a good triple day, not a good quad day. No quads. I didn't even think I got a quad in a single stat line either. It's kind of rare. I feel like I always get quad in like flat defense or flat HP. Didn't see a single one. Oh, this would be a juicer. Sad. Never rewarded. Why should I be rewarded? I don't deserve it. I really don't, but we should get rewarded. Okay, a couple more. Oh, triple speed, maybe? Don't do it to me. Thank you. I feel like nowadays, if I have like a rune and it rolls badly, but it has the potential to roll nice, but it's like a flat stat on 4 and 6, I'm always saying thank you. Triple crit damage, less than a double. Oh, has speed. 28? 8. There's an 8. Alright, let's go to Legends. Not selected. I guess quad HP or defense, right? So... Quad defense? Oh, this is a juicer. Let's see. 2 plus 2. You put HP on here. This is a stat padding rune. If you wanted to pat your stats, what? If you wanted to pad your stats, that's the kind of rune you roll. You keep it, you upgrade it, sits on your account. So when you apply for a G3 guild, they're like, hey, your account's not that bad. And then they realize that you've powered up runes that are absolute garbage. I do need some Nemesis runes, but unfortunately they need to be speed. Ooh. Oh. Quad? No. 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 Is this even, I guess, for quad crit damage, maybe? Quad HP. What is that? What is that? That is actually disgusting. Alright, we sold it. We had to take a photo, send it to the boys, and then we had to sell it. But that was disgusting. Oh, wait, we should craft my... I guess this is actually re-appable. That's a re-app target. Roll that for speed. I guess we could roll that. Roll that for speed. Sell that. No. Nothing good there. Quad speed? Not usable. Okay, last... Oh, we'll power this up to 12, but this is not going to be anything because it's a re-app target. This was actually probably a better re-app target than what I was re-apping earlier, but all good. Now, artifacts. We actually have a ton of artifacts. Look at this. Let's go. This is the worst part, going through artifacts, but any quad lines are keepers now. So here's the thing, right? Triple line, but it's a defense main, you just sell it. Not good. Oh, it's such a good score, though. It is a super efficient artifact, but defense with damage by defense and damage taken by light in a water. You'd put additional damage by speed here. And what is a water unit that has defense buff? So this would be something like Water Gojo, but then it has a line that's kind of meh, if you know what I mean. You would put additional damage by speed here, and then it'd be chilling. I guess we'll keep it for now. That's garbage. What's this? It's garbage. 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 Speed up effect, attack up effect, but the damage taken from water is useless. S3. Laroll, no. No. Give me one good artifact. Garbage. This is -3, -3. Crit damage is fine. But why would you want S1 crit damage on a support unit with an attack main stat? You just wouldn't. Garbage. Defense main stat? No. 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 No, right? Yeah, no. Nope. S3 recovery with additional... No. So would you ever keep something like this? Block 3? No, because you'd probably want it to be 4 lines, right? And it's a defense artifact. Defense artifacts are just useless. Okay, crap. Crap. Damage taken from water from a fire, damage dealt on wind, and crit damage is more. I could see this somehow being usable. Because you just need to put crit damage, single target crit damage here, and maybe it's usable on something, but it's just kind of weird. Triple here, and this is not terrible. So keep that one. This doesn't make sense. These two don't make sense. So just sell it. Right here, another triple crit damage. Crit damage is less. Crit damage taken is the other roll, and then I'd put something here. Honestly, I keep it for now because I don't know what I have. Sell that. Okay, this is a good triple. The bomb damage roll sucks, though. S2 recovery. I guess these are the ones you can't... Oh, it's a defense artifact again, of course. But they're the ones you can keep in case you ever want to do something with them. But if it's a defense artifact, it's probably better to just sell it. Man, these artifacts look so bad. Oh, triple wind HP. This is something where I could potentially see myself locking these 2 lines and re-rolling these 2. That is the other thing, guys. The other thing is, when you do 2 lines lock, there's a chance that one of these 2 lines here will quad roll, if that makes sense. So it is a good idea to keep, I think, HP main, depending on the units. I feel like HP is almost always the best. I feel like if you have a defense artifact, you've probably got something good enough, because for some reason, defense artifacts are just always good, but this is potentially keepable. And now I need to make a... Let's make this artifact 7. And we're going to call this, what is it called? Core fragment. Fragment Arty. Which means you would use the new things on it. Wait, what? Fragment. What if I just do frag? Okay, frag is fine. So we can frag this. That's a good way to call it, just frag. Nope. Oh. So this is a perfect chance. It is attack main, but like I have a quad roll here that is missing a whole roll. To be fair, this is a pretty good rune. You would get rid of this line here to put crit damage as more. But I'm going to put this in frag just in case I want the option, right? Minus crit damage, minus wind, but it's attack main. Yo, thank you for the raid, El Toblerone. Hope you had a good stream. We're about to end our stream here in a second, so hopefully I'm able to find a home for someone. Wind artifact, HP main. Once again, this is something you could use the renew refines on. That's all good, you don't know. There's no way you could have known. Attack main with attack. Potential frag rune. Frag Arty. These are just cells. Man, now I have to go through all my artifacts. So S3 accuracy attack. No, not with defense, right? HP 1111s. 111s are cells, straight up. 2222. So you could do this and this, but it's a defense main. I'm just not, I don't care, right? Yeah, we don't care about defense. HP is just king. What about this one? No. Like this is meant to be a double roll, so we're missing a lot. What about here? Holy moly, this is garbage. But you could frag this, right? So if you lock these two slots here, and you leave these two slots open, and then later on you open up these, so these could go in frags if you really wanted to, right? Because HP is, I feel like, just king in like 9 times out of 10. 3 and 1, another frag. HP main stat, nice. So if it has 3 lines, you pretty much just sell it. This isn't that terrible, though. Would I ever use it? You'd be getting rid of the counter attack probably for another stat. I'll keep it for now. So this is just what? Double support, HP, defense, S2 accuracy, and you get rid of the life drain. Just get rid of the life drain for additional damage by what? Or just like an accuracy line or something. So I guess that's usable. But it's not fraggable. This is fraggable. Fire artifact, HP line, frag. I got a couple more to go. We'll try to do 1 frag to see. Or maybe I just save up to try a quad line, right? Because to lock 3 of the things will cost a decent amount. Not useful. 1/1/1/1s are just insta cells. Ooh. Defense arty. I think I just sell this in all honesty. Defense with attack? Yeah, hell no. Light with HP, but it's 1/2/1, so I'm just gonna sell it. Once again, another defense one. Own cool time. Own target CD. 1, 2. It's missing a whole roll. Yeah, don't need it. 2 and 2. So this could, and it's a main one, so you could frag this. Okay, that's a sell. That's a sell. Crit damage is less. No, it's a sell. I hope we can get a lot of fragments. I really do. Two on 1. Crit damage is more speed up effect. Own target. Is this even useful? Like, this is -3 off of a it's a defense. Of course it's a defense artifact, right? Has to always be a defense arty. Attack with HP, nice, but it's 1/1/1/1, which is useless. Water HP, but it's 1/2/1, which is useless. No good lines. 1/1/2, no good lines. 1/2/1. 3 and 1. So this kind of thing is fine, but this one is actually a really good arty. I don't think this is a frag. Attack up, crit damage is more, and then you would put first attack here. You know, this is fine. First attack, crit damage decide. This is a frag. 188 though, that's kind of funny. It's literally almost perfect. Wait. Is there a defense unit that crits? Like, I guess this would be good for, like a copper, maybe? But I feel like you're just better off going crit damage is more. Because crit damage is more, you get, what, 9 plus 15? Yeah, no, it's just... No, it's a frag. It's a frag. I hate artifacts. Because now we have to go through all of my artifacts. Alright, with artifacts, they need to have a way for us to sort a little bit better. So, for example, I want to be able to sort by rolls. This would be... So, for example, this rune sucks. It's a frag. So if I wanted to convert this, I would go special... How do you do it? You would do this and this, right? And then you would send it for 40. and then you're praying that you get a 4 and a 0 pretty much, and that 4 is good. And then you would lock the 4 roll, if it's a nice one that you would have, and you would roll the other 3 to get something similar. Does that make sense? It's kind of cool. It's just, can we get more? How much of this stuff can we get a week? That's the real question. That is the real question. The other thing is, I also would prefer to just like, how many quad lines do I have? So for example, I guess damage dealt on fire. Do I have any quad lines? No. Triple, blah, blah, blah. What about, what's like really bad line? What's a useless line? S1 recovery, right? I have a triple, but yeah, I'm not going to do that. What about... Yeah, that is the real question, right? Sub-property is probably the best one to search by, right? Yeah. What is power-up density? Oh. Hold the phone. This is like the perfect one, right? Because S2 recovery on an attack, no one cares about this, right? You would essentially just go... You would just lock these 3 and just roll this, but it costs 100, right? What's up, Pips? But this is definitely worth it. You'd roll this, get a good line, and then you would just lock it and roll the others. Like, this is insane. If I do this, will this just put all my quads? It does. So this puts all my quads together. So, like, this one here, Fire Artifact HP line, this is almost perfect rolled, right? If I wanted to convert this, right, I would lock this, and we would roll these other 3 lines, because the reality is you're probably still wanting additional by attack. You're still probably looking for crit damage lines or additional lines, right? But this one's a juicer. I don't know where I would use this. The reality is this should always focus on RTA or Siege, depending on what you do. Minus damage from water, defense main. Speed up effect quad. Oh, so this is how I can just find my quads. So in fire, I have 3 quads. And then 3-1. The rest should be 3-1, right? 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. Okay. And if I go to the next element, I have a damage taken from light. Minus 23. Which is a low roll, because that's like under a triple. And it's got a HP base stat. This is pretty nice. So you would pretty much just go bam, 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 roll this, done. What else we got? Damage dealt on wind. Wait, this is maxed. Look at that. Oh, wait, no. It's 1 off, right? It's a 1 whole roll off. Yeah, sorry, it's 1 whole roll off. So you could even do it with this. But it's a defense main stat. I don't like defense main stat. Damage dealt on fire. This one's a keeper. Why would I ever touch this? This is insane. This is not a frag. This is insane. Damage dealt on Ellie. Look at that juicer. Water damage taken from wind with defense main. Not terrible. What about here? Additional damage by defense. So this is one you could do as well. This is a frag. Probably a frag. Although this is not a bad one for Fen Yang if my Fen Yang one sucks, right? Another quad. Another quad. This is a frag. Okay. What about the next sets? Here, right? This is a frag, but it's a defense main. I guess you're just going to have to go by monster. Every single time you just have to go, wait, why am I not using most of these artifacts? Look at these artifacts. That's probably a frag, but it might be my best one, so. Speed up effect, quad. Damage dealt on fire quad from a wind artifact, of course. Co-op attack quad. Dude, man, I wish we could... Oh, I hope we can get a lot of these fragments in the future. Own turn CD, quad. Damage dealt on fire, quad with a defense main, though. Crit damage minus. Damage taken from wind. I have a lot of quads, so it's just like this is useless, pretty much. Defense, crit damage is less. Like, this is an easy target if I ever wanted a defense one to try to get a quad line, right? This is the perfect one too. Like, if I wanted an attack one with a triple speed roll, you would just roll all the 3 other lines into, like, this one is so easy to do. You would lock this and you would just roll the other 3 for 20, right? This is so nice. This is where I think the game is like really, really good. Is if you have like triple line rolls and you just need to lock one and just like get like 1 or 2 more matching things. This is where this is insane. I just hope that we get enough. If we don't get enough, it's kind of useless. This one's the best. I feel like I should just do this one now. Like, this is worth doing right now. And I am. I'm going to chuck 2 into this because this is my best additional damage by speed. So we've locked this, rolling the other 3 lines, right? Okay. Doesn't really matter. But I only get to do this twice. Okay, so we got additional damage by attack, right? So now you would lock this, and you'd just be praying for... You either keep this, and you put in, like, HP, and you ignore defense, which is probably what you would do on an attack artifact. You'd probably... But S1 accuracy is so bad, right? So you'd probably do this one more time, and you would do a 40 on this just to get something else that's, like, semi-useful, and then you would go speed, attack, and then HP. Because defense on an attack artifact is usually useless, right? But that's how, like, this just went from being, like, almost unusable to, like, really usable. That's how crazy these things are. Alright, I'm gonna raid someone. Who's streaming? Is anyone streaming?